Hello.
Wow. Started strong.
Yeah, already. Hi. Hi, everyone.
Get prepared for more of that.
I got a soundboard. I got a soundboard too, and I'm afraid to use it.
Use
Oh,
it.
fantastic.
Use it appropriately, wisely. Otherwise, I will be muting the soundboard on my end. I get overstimulated, so
I have a Devin Townsend quote.
no.
Katie,
Yes.
Katie, unselect the Lexia token.
Yes, of course. Give me 1 second. But there you go.
Blah.
I'm baby.
Good job.
Hi. Oh my goodness, it's happening. I'm
Yeah,
shaking.
we're here.
Yeah, we're here. Hello, everybody. Hi, this is we're playing the D&D. It's gonna be great, and I'm not nervous at all, and everybody else is all cool as a cucumber, and we're not shaking, so be nice. Good intro? Yeah, I think that was a good
Shaking
intro.
like those little miniature dogs. Just vibrating at an intensely high frequency.
Yeah.
The angrier, the better.
Let me make sure. And as always, if there's like any volume issues, make sure to let somebody know. I will try to avoid looking at chat, but like, you know, so like a mod can ping me to be like, you're too loud or the music's too quiet.
Oh, Katie.
What are the
I'm not a
character
wizard.
pronouns?
Katie, I'm not a wizard.
What are you?
I literally.
You're a
Katie,
blade singer, aren't you?
I
Isn't
wish
that wizard?
not this time. Not this time.
Oh. Do I have
Uh-oh.
to go fix that? Okay, yeah, let me go fix that. What are the character pronouns? Oh god. I didn't think that far ahead. This was very last minute change. So
Y'all are gonna have to find out.
yeah, you guys are we'll
Yeah,
try to
learn organically.
I will do my best to make sure that all is revealed. But yeah, no, I had to do like last minute on the name things because hold on, fixing up Cal's thing.
It's okay. I love and appreciate you, but just so people aren't confused.
Are you what are you, Bard?
I've had
Gloomstalker,
Gloomstar.
Ranger out.
Ranger there. Okay,
That's
yeah, I
Ranger,
was like, the fuck
I have
is...
way worse technical issues on streams, on my D&D streams. You're good. Everyone's chill. Everyone's cool.
That's
So many
fine.
minutes, this is where the technical stuff gets done.
Yeah.
And then it's
The-
smooth sailing.
I'm only just kind of realizing now that it's been ages since I've run 5e. Now I think about it.
I'm
Oh, well.
sure you'll
Really?
do great.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like your first time doing like on online, so you know, like just a whole bunch of new for you.
Yeah. Well, again, speaking of online, I have a select list of people ready for the banhammer if at all necessary.
Yes.
Spell Calithel's
Good.
name wrong.
Did I spell it wrong? Oh god dang it. Alright.
The pressure is getting into the.
I got it. It's okay, yeah, I got it. I know what it is. I figured it out.
Yeah, you are one of them, definitely.
Calithel sounds like, I don't know, a toothpaste.
It is. In this world. I think we got it now. I think it's an easy fix, so that's not bad at all. There we go.
You're lovely.
Got it. But yeah, I think people are trickling in still. So yeah, I don't know if we want to start like very soon, or do we want to actually talk about pronouns for our
Actually, well, I was
characters?
going to mention that Pants Gray there, who I definitely have no association with, was asking about character pronouns.
Yeah.
Which I figure we can handle in the introduction of all the characters anyway. I don't know if there's an easy way to add that to the overlay. How tight it is, I wouldn't expect so, but I'm sure that's probably more important for us than it is for the audience anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as we're on top of it, it should be good.
Yeah. Well, for Alexia, it's she, her. She, good bean. Pebbles, isn't Pebbles he, they, or am I cuckoo?
No, he's pure boy.
Pure boy? Okay. And Rouge is she, her.
Yep.
And Ezra is they, he, right?
Yes.
And Cal is they,
Eddie.
he. Okay. Oh, it's sort of like it's wobbling to. I wonder if that's because of a filter. Thank you. This is why we fix this stuff beforehand. Wonder if it's the
Filters can be great and also just fuck everything up, in my
Yeah.
experience.
Maybe
Again,
I
if you need me
maybe
to
I'll.
crank the source volume, let me know.
Okay.
That might actually help.
Nah, I'm gonna turn off the filters, which might suck, but we'll see. I'll keep an eye on the Discord audio.
Instagram filters?
No, audio filters.
Oh.
I think because the filters, like with the limiter and compression, it just like for the music to be getting loud and then quiet was really messing with it.
Yeah, that's why I can't apply those kinds of things on my
Yeah.
stream, because the music will just go hog wild.
There we
I
go.
guess you just have to turn down the music a little bit more then, because it's a bit loud to them.
Yep, got it.
Yeah,
That
like I said,
should
I
be
won't touch
good.
it on my end, so
Yeah, don't touch it on your
no,
end because that
it's
will
good.
that will ruin.
It's surprisingly loud because I have this thing down to like almost nothing.
Hello though, everybody. Okay, I think we're good. I think the audio's good. Dylan, say something.
Hi, hello.
Okay. Azur, say something. Good. Better say something.
Hello.
Rami, say something.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you need to be turned up a little bit.
Oh,
There.
quiet. Yeah, you probably should too, because Ezra's going to be a bit more soft-spoken than even I am. So
Yeah.
give me more volume.
Okay.
Also, Katie, one last thing.
Yeah.
You're in the Dungeons and Dragons online category. That's an MMO.
Oh.
Yeah. Easy mistake to
Wanna-
make, but that's not
What do
we're
you do?
doing today.
What's the category that Mem usually uses?
It's Dungeons and Dragons. There should be one that's not Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Yeah, that's an MMO.
Man,
Wait
these
on.
Dungeons and
Wow.
Dragons, these kids today, and they're Satan's
Dungeons
games.
and their
It's a
dragons.
legit MMO. It's kind of cool.
Satan's game. Get out of here. All right.
I just don't want you to get like, I don't know, random gamers coming in and just like, what the fuck are you doing?
This isn't the Dungeons and Dragons Online.
This isn't the Dungeons and Dragons Online. Where is it?
Critically acclaimed MMO Dungeons and Dragons Online has a free sample.
All right.
I mean, it is a free to play game, but let's not. I won't. I'll just stop here.
Okay. I think.
Yeah, your nerd is showing.
I think.
Wow.
I think we're good to start. I think all the audio is good.
Fight me, Birdman.
I mean, he might.
You might get that opportunity.
All our nerd is showing. Yeah, it really is. I'm very, very nervous, but I'm so excited. So thank you guys like for joining us today. Once we get started, I won't be looking at chat. I mean, I might, but I will be typing in chat and not communicating and interrupting anybody. And there's no alerts going on, but I wanted to say thank you for the folks who did give me a follow already ahead of time, like, you know, Pants Gray and Lord Middleton, and just, yeah, also thank you for the sub earlier. So,
People
yeah,
are banking
on,
on pebbles.
huh?
People are banking on pebbles.
I mean, yeah, no, like, look
Yeah,
at this.
obviously.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm the favorite.
The fan favorite.
I'm the mascot now.
for me, it's like, didn't like Australia have a war, not a world war, but a war with ostriches, and the ostriches won?
No,
Emus.
not
Emu
ostriches.
war.
Emus.
Yeah, the great
Yes.
emu
Emus.
war of
It's
Australia.
I'm
I know it
sorry.
well.
Regardless, some large bird.
Yeah.
So really,
You know what?
like,
They deserved it. Although, if it was against the cassowaries, we would have been like exterminated.
Very true.
Australia is a scary place.
It is. They also have
right,
birds that eat garbage, and I took a picture of it when I visited, thinking it was like a rare bird. What kind
Is
of
that
bird
the
was
ibis?
Yeah, I think it was the ibis, right, Azur? What bird was it?
The bin chicken?
Yeah, the bin chicken. Yeah,
That's an ibis, right? Yeah.
Bin chicken.
yeah. I thought it was a rare bird. I was like, oh my gosh, it's exotic, it's amazing, and like
She was
as there
taking photos of it and everything. And I was like, Katie, don't.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I brought everybody off topic. Let me
Yeah.
herd us all back to the
yeah. All right.
present
To the
now.
game.
The matter
Let's-
at hand.
Indeed.
Dealing with my terrible writing.
Nah, you got this.
I had to get it out of my system, sorry.
You got this. I believe. I'm going to mute now and
Yeah.
let you have the floor.
I
Oh,
have faith in
sweet.
you.
That's a position I'm way too familiar with, and I feel actually uncomfortable if I'm not a DM anymore, which is really weird. All right. So anyway, let us begin. I'm gonna start with my regular spiel, and then we'll get into this. And one thing I have to actually have you guys add to your character sheets afterwards. But first, reality struck a long time ago, hasn't it? You, for various personal reasons that may or may not involve a grueling backstory, have joined up with the Wayland Adventurers Guild a little while ago. The guild remains as a unique entity in the lands of Vanax, as no other company of adventurers has managed to maintain the sheer size of Wayland, due in part to being located in the city-state of Evenwich, away from the woes of national allegiances and regal obligations. However you found your way in the comfort of guild life, you somehow made a decent name for yourself and caught the special attention of the guildmaster, Talihee Sayer, who has selected you to take part in a special contract. Travel north to Harker's Hold, a small trading a small trading post nestled just outside of the haunted ruins of Harthwaite, and assist the locals in dealing with a suspected werewolf clan. It's difficult to explain why, but the guildmaster seems personally interested in how this adventure may yet play out. For the quick ad for you guys, I actually knew everyone to add a few potions, because I forgot to mention now during the actual pre-setup. So if you would just add, oh boy, let me look it up real fast before I forget entirely. I just need to add 2 of the regular potions, 1 of the larger potions. Let me just find that real fast on this thing.
Potion of healing and potion of greater healing.
Greater healing. Yeah, so it'd be 2 potions of healing and a potion of greater healing. Thank you. I'm quick at typing, but not that quick, so thank you very much.
That's okay. I'm a walking encyclopedia.
Perfect. And I once again proved to myself that I can't go through a pre-written spiel without stumbling over my words at least once.
I appreciate you.
That's just how I am. So anyway, we will begin with the meeting between Talihee the Guildmaster, a character I'll introduce in a moment, and the 5 of you. I do want to start with the 5 of you, though. I would like to go around the table and have you just give a brief description of your character to get everyone kind of into it. I guess we'll start with Ezra, since you're on the. That's the direction I'm going. That's why.
All right, counterclockwise. All right. Ezra is striking in 2 distinctive ways. Firstly, as a sickly, pale half-elf, they seem a poor fit for an adventurer's guild. Their droopy eyes carry heavy discoloration under them, giving the impression of an individual who has not had any proper rest in many years. Even his long brown hair is streaked in gray, despite the youth of his face. At first glance, Ezra seems more an adventurer's charge than one fit for combat and dungeoneering. His very appearance suggests a lifetime of stress and strain, yet despite this burden of flesh, he wears an easy smile. For the second striking thing about Ezra is something uncanny, something not quite of this world. Even his movements remind one of drifting fog more than a mortal. A trail of dark, loose clothing ripples behind him as he moves, all scarves and drapery, with dangling pendants made of gemstones and silver. Meanwhile, a shadow perches on the young person's shoulder, gazing at passers-by with gaping black eyes. The sooty owl sits motionless upon Ezra with dark feathers speckled in white, ominous yet serene as it awaits orders from its tired master.
I
Okay.
suddenly feel not prepared enough.
Yeah, so who's gonna follow that one up?
I'm sorry, I've been doing this for years.
Damn, so have I. I don't think I've ever written something so like. That was masterful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Wow. Oh no.
Way to show
I-
it up.
I'm like over here like, and Lexia wore a black hat and has wings and
That's what you did, Ivy. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Like, I gotta go next. How do I follow that? My God, I'm going
so
off copy.
good. Well
Tell
done,
me about it,
Rami.
Dave.
Thank you.
Jesus. All right, continuing counterclockwise.
Okay. So, beside Ezra is a very nervous-looking small cleric. She's kind of slumped down in the seat, poking her fingers together, looking a little sweaty. But that's just the way that Rouge is. She's perpetually sweaty. She's got lavender hair and soft turquoise eyes. And her robes are very neat and pressed, clean, as someone who is used to healing would be. But she's kind of looking around the rest of the table, anxiously looking from face to face, kind of trying to judge how everyone is taking this. But fidgeting. Lots and lots of anxious fidgeting.
I like myself good anxiety-riddled characters. They always make me feel right at
Oh,
home.
so much anxiety.
All right, continuing on.
God, this is like in English class when it's like, okay, kids, your turn to read, and just, I'm going to die.
It's all about efficiency, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. So clearly, I did not prepare as much as anybody else. Okay, so besides, let's see, is it Rouge or Rogue? Rouge?
It's Rouge.
Rouge.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't want to get that wrong immediately off the bat.
I'll get it wrong, don't you worry.
All right, so Calathel, a dark elf or a drow, is sitting next to the cleric. They look rather slightly confused as they're examining the other people around the table. Something seems to be bothering him, but his lips are sealed quite shut. Dressed in dark colors, basically resting bitch face. Yeah, resting bitch face, let's say that. Just silently judging the people around the table he's going to be working with.
All right.
That wasn't bad. That was good.
Hush, kitty.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to.
I appreciate
you.
it.
It's fine.
No, it's okay. I only misplaced my fucking written shit.
You're good.
great.
You're good.
It's somewhere in my Google Docs folder. Somewhere.
All right. I guess it's my turn. Well, the great and amazing Lexia wears a nice big black wizard hat with pink fabric and, designed to honestly just help her stick out. She's currently sitting in the chair, well, more like she has multiple books stacked on a chair, because she's about toddler height, due to her fairy heritage. The wings on her back help fold behind her like an insect, which she uses her cloak to hide them when need be. The black cloak she wears is simply pulled over her shoulders by only a string, just designed to help tug them when she needs to fly, which happens fairly often. Her style of clothing kind of helps get her personality down. It's very relaxed with tank tops, shorts. She doesn't care too much about her appearance. She doesn't wear shoes because she's quite frankly not a believer in things that ground her to walk. It just feels weird. She has tattoos on her arms, midriff, on her legs. The colors of the tattoos just seem to shift, similar to the Aurora Borealis lights. Yes, I said that right! As she's sitting there, she is much more fidgety than ruse, and that she's obviously vibrating with excitement because she wants to know why they're there. Why is the guildmaster want their attention? She's kicking her legs. She's constantly fiddling with a pencil in front of her. She is just so excited to be here.
Always full of energy.
Yeah!
Good. Very good. And last but not least for the PCs, apparently fan favorite.
I am an Arakokra. My head is adorned with the feathers of nearly dark grey shade, while my eyes are framed by a deep red skin that stands out in contrast to my large black eyes. My beak and talons are as piercing as my eyes that consistently dart towards Lexia. As I sit in the seat, there seems to be a mix of restlessness and calm. I'm alert, perpetually alert, ready to make a strike as if an ambush is always around the corner. With my arms folded, no lips, you cannot see a frown, but you can see the seriousness in my body language and my eyes.
I'm gonna lean over
Wait, no.
to Pebbles and be like, Pebbles, do you think we're gonna have a really cool mission? Huh?
I look at Lexia, and I look at the person sitting beside me. And then I lean towards Lexia in return and nibble a bit of her hair.
I'm fine. My hair's clean. I made sure to preen it before we had this meeting.
It's out of place.
Oh, she just tugs her hat down a little bit more.
You
I sit up erect.
you hear a brief cough come from the end of the last portion of the table, which has not yet been described. Sitting upon the chair is your guildmaster Talihee Sayer, looking rather tired despite everything. I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to show off the wonderful art that Scotty did ages ago. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Scotty. I don't know if you're
God
here, but
bless.
thank you.
Despite having been the guildmaster for ever since you can remember, he still has a rather youthful face to him, and typically a lot of energy. He himself is a well-versed adventurer, but is clearly kind of being dragged down by the bureaucracy of it all and dealing with the political end of things, out of which he doesn't ever want you to handle. Sitting beside him is the resident head wizard Seneca, just Seneca, who is a bald, feminine expressing, but doesn't really care kind of person usually. Either dressed heavily in whatever sort of robes that benefit her for the day or them for the day. Essentially doesn't care too much about their appearance, other than the fact that they keep their tattooed head very cleanly shaved. So, after clearing his throat, Talihee leans forward and... So, have you gotten the message of why I've gathered you all here today? Special mission, expert job, I need the best of the best sort of thing, the usual spiel I give to everybody. I would like for you to ignore that and let me tell you the realistic expectations I have.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
I'm going to be rethinking a few things.
Do not mind her. She is excitable, but she does the job well.
I appreciate the enthusiasm of her being here because I, again, have regrets. Regardless, this is a bit of a tricky one. So you're going to Harker's Hold. I have equipped you with the finest of silvered weapons in case you have any need of them. Though, there is a certain task I want you to keep in mind as you're there. Two, really. The first of which is, please confirm that what you're dealing with is indeed a clan of werewolves. These are a superstitious lot. They have decided to live as close to Harthwaite as possible without bothering the temperamental energies of Harthwaite itself. And that takes a very particular kind of person to do that. And secondly, I do want to essentially send a survey team to the town of Harthwaite, the ruins of Harthwaite, to kind of see where things have been ever since the reappearance of the ruins. Any questions?
What kind of survey exactly?
I'm glad you asked, because I was banking on one of you to ask anyway. I need you to scout out any of the, if there are any buildings that are intact. Of which we've noted there's only really two that have, from the last survey, been there. That would be the tavern and the chapel.
Calithel's eyes kind of narrow, and then he looks towards Lexia. Does Lexia have any sort of, what's it called, reputation amongst the guild?
Of blowing up things? Yes.
He squints in her direction.
Lexia has a head empty, no thoughts or in her head smile, and obviously spaced out during this whole explanation.
Rouge keeps giving very anxious looks over in Lexia's direction.
What? What? Why is everyone looking at me? Did I do something wrong? Is there something wrong on my face? Oh no! I really didn't do a good job of preening!
Cal will look towards the guildmaster and be like, "Are you sure this is an actual scouting trip, or is this more of a babysitting endeavor?"
As I always like to say, it's a little of column A, a little of column B.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, I see. We gotta babysit Rouge. It's
Talihee
okay.
just,
We'll
Talihee
take
just
care of
stares
her.
at Lexia. In fact,
what
he even
of-
gets Tenica's attention with that line.
What of survivors?
Oh. Talihee looks slightly uncomfortable.
Ezra stares. Just
Um,
an almost comfortable stare on his end. He doesn't seem to be shying away, but he is very curious as he sits relaxed in his seat.
well, survivors are interesting. You see, Harthwaite, they were, how do I put this? They were reestablishing themselves after the, whatever horrors happened there ages ago. And things were looking good. They were looking fantastic. And then one day, suddenly, the ruins of Harthwaite reappeared over top the rebuilt town of Harthwaite. There are no survivors. A couple of people who stayed out of the town during this period. We have kind of narrowed it down to having taken place along the same time as the shattering, or maybe a ripple of the shattering.
So when you say ruins reappeared, it just puffed into nothing.
Yes. Yes, actually. Entirely.
What?
Entirely what I mean. They replaced the landscape. Everything that was built upon the original ruins was just snapped away.
And how do we know that's not going to happen again?
We don't. But that's exactly why I need a scouting team there to see at what point in history do these ruins truly lie.
Should we be avoiding contact with the locals, or?
Oh, no. This is, on the books, a mission to handle the locals of Harker's Hold. I do want you to speak with them, and I want you to establish that you will be dealing with their quote-unquote werewolf clan. But the main objective is Harthwaite.
Lexi is gonna hold her hand up in the air like she, wait her turn for a question.
Anyone else?
Yeah. I have a question. So like,
Okay.
if we run into the werewolves and stuff, like, are we supposed we don't have to like fight them if they're like nice and stuff? Just cause like I know you said that the townsfolks are all like superstitious, but werewolves are like really cool because like they can turn into like a wolf kind of person thing, and like, you know, I just think that like
In the middle of her talking, Pebbles is just going to stand on top of her and put her under his feathers.
oh,
Do not mind her. She speaks out of turn.
I raised my hand like you taught me to.
Now, Pebbles, it's quite all right.
I'll step off.
Lexia is
No,
just
no,
like,
she does bring up a good point. Oh, sorry, something in my throat. As dangerous as I think lycanthropes in general are, especially as they, whenever they decide to get it in their heads to unify in such a way, I don't see any problem with there being a more diplomatic solution to that particular issue. And again, I stress, if they're actually werewolves, there's no guarantee that the town just saw something and is attributing it to some locals who are, you know, delving into neighboring ruins.
maybe they dress up in costumes because they really like werewolves.
Oh, actually,
Why don't you pardon me for a moment? I will be back shortly.
Ezra watches him go.
Rouge keeps opening her mouth and closing it like she wants to say something, but everyone else keeps talking, and then she just puts her head down and fidgets again. Like, there's definitely papers that she had been kind of like taking notes on this whole mission in front of her. She'll scribble something every now and then like adjust the paper. Just kind of like looks around and is like, okay, well, I guess that sounds good.
Yes, it's important to be discerning. We don't want to cause trouble for people who might just be wearing furs.
Yeah, and also we could befriend werewolves. That would be the coolest thing ever. I'm just saying.
I'm glad you're keeping such a interesting take on your mind there. Now, before I let you go, I did bring Seneca here for a reason. I would like to give them the floor. And assuming that anyone else, everyone is willing to give Seneca attention, they will kind of straighten up. They seem a bit out of place. Don't really enjoy the spotlight. Very similar to Rouge in this regard, but essentially just swallows it up and just. And I'm going to actually, out of character, warn people that I'm not really the best at extra voices, so just trying to work with me here. Seneca will perk their head up and just. Of particular note, there are some historical records of which we should go over for the town and the things outside the town. Where would you like to begin?
Suppose at the beginning. I hear that's a great place to start.
Bulls? What if the climax is more interesting though?
Both are interesting.
Oh. Okay, then
At the start, Harthwaite was a valley town built on a long road up the mountains as a in-between of our great city of Evenwich and another kingdom entirely towards their capital of Stranlinie. It was a trading hub. The long story short here is that one day a small band of adventurers appeared, and the rest is history. The place burned to the ground, to reasons which we do not fully comprehend, as the land itself has been cursed ever since. This seems to have been centralized at the cathedral at the peak, or the central peak of the town. There has been talks of ghosts, of the undead crawling along the burnt ruins. And they swallow for a second. I cannot believe I am saying this. The haunting noise of bagpipes in the air.
What's a bagpipe?
It is an instrument.
Oh. Is it an instrument
requires
you can
lips.
play? Oh. You don't have
No.
those. You have a beak.
I am aware.
You mentioned, ghosts?
Ghosts. Spirits. Hauntings. Yes.
Oh. She's gonna actually shrink a little bit. Not that I'm scared or anything. The great and amazing Lexi is never scared, but Pebbles, you're gonna stay really close to me, right?
I'm already standing over her, comforting her underneath my brush of feathers.
Lexia buries herself against Pebbles.
In the next room over, I don't suppose. Does anybody have good hearing, I suppose? I think we have a half elf or something.
Yeah.
Something
My-
roughly skull shaped is pounding against the wall gently.
Oh boy.
And a few moments later, the thudding stops, and as soon as I can grab my token, come back.
Token, come to me.
Calathil has returned. Straight
Does
faced.
he have a red spot on his forehead?
Sure, let's say that.
Rouge just like gently extends a hand and like goes to gently pat Cal's knee and is just like, "Oh, don't worry, it gets worse."
Oh, gods, what did I miss?
I think there was a mention of ghosts and undead and I don't know, an explosion. That's kind of a lot.
Ah, delightful. What have we done to deserve this?
And but it's okay, because me and Pebbles can take care of everybody, and you guys are gonna be just fine. I'm not
Oh,
scared
what
at all.
is-
The supernatural is surmountable. Don't you worry.
And what of the payment for this task?
That's where Talihee leans forward again and just whatever. Well, the usual guild wages are adequate, but considering this is a more specialized mission, I am willing to triple them.
Oh, that means more shinies and,
Yes, that
and
means more
doodads
shinies.
we can get.
Indeed, more doodads.
I do like the doodads.
I give a stern nod. I like doodads.
Enough money to buy you a ticket to take a nice long vacation, Lexia.
What's a vacation?
It's a period of which time I don't have to deal with you anyway.
Hey, that sounds like you almost don't want to deal with me.
Well, hey, Seneca, you know, add that last little detail there. Just, yes, well, the reappearance of the Harthwaite ruins has been baffling to many. What's more is that there might have been sightings of an interesting artifact from Harthwaite originally. You see nearby, and I suspect that this is closer to Harker's Hole than Harthwaite itself, that there was a tomb to a local bardic hero named Absin. Old, millennia ago. He had a
These
particular...
damn millennials.
Just-
I'm sorry.
Ah! He had a particular mask. I have a great interest in acquiring such a thing if you would all. I'm sorry. Nick's an asshole. Continuing.
You looked at the chat. That was your
I
first
did.
mistake.
I made a mistake. You know what? It's less nervous now and more like, how long will it take for me not to bust a gut laughing? Anyway, back at it. Yes, Mask Absent. Mask of Absent. Very interesting. Would like to have that here to study, especially if you can acquire that before certain other scholars. And she says this with a more just gritted teeth.
What
So
other
let me get.
scout?
Oh, you first.
Sorry, Pebbles.
Did you want to go or me?
Go ahead.
I forgot what it was. I'm sorry.
Yes!
What other scholars was
Mhm.
Rouge's question?
I am just trying to beat Karufka to the punch here. Out of character, if I ever mention things that like or sound like a name that are important, it's probably not. Don't worry about it.
I'm squinting
Got it.
suspiciously at you.
So let me get this straight so that we have the task correctly. We're going to go to Harthwaite to try and deal with a clan of supposed werewolves, and we don't want to stir them or the people around them. Meanwhile, we also have to go into the ruins to inspect what time period it came from and try and find you an artifact of the Mask of Absence. Is that correct?
He pipes up her fast. Technically, yes and no. You're going to Harker's Hole, which is just outside of Harthwaite. It's kind of there in between. Let's build a new trading post, but not have it be in the haunted ruins, sort of thing.
Yes, for one, I
it's
would not
confusing
think it's
to
a
me.
good strategy to build a new home on top of the haunted ruins.
Especially when they tried it once before.
You saw how well that worked out.
Exactly. Otherwise, yes, that's what Seneca wants at least. I just need you to clarify with Harker's Hold and figure out what's going on in general with the town.
Can I just say, out of character, that I'm so grateful that you guys have the brain cells in this, because I've struggled to retain what is happening already. Woo!
Lexia, I will be honest, I have written down every little note that has come up because my bird brain cannot contain the information.
That's why I'm.
So that's why I had to recite. I was like, wait, this is what we're doing? Okay, good.
Listen, that's why I played Lexia, because I'm like, listen, she just like follows the group, assumes that everybody else knows what they're doing.
Look, there is one singular brain cell and we have to pass it around. Everybody gets a turn.
Uh-huh.
Very well. I will pack for my things and get ready to go. Are you all joining us? He looks at everybody else.
Yep, Ezra gives a little nod and starts preparing to leave.
I don't particularly have a choice in this, but might as well.
Normally I would say you have a choice, but not really. Not in this case.
I got that much. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Hey, pay is tripled. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Wonderful. I'll be sure to leave that to somebody in my will.
Lexia is going to start climbing up onto Pebbles to sit on his shoulder, as she usually does. Like, kind of like perch on him, really.
I clearly do not look bothered by this, and it's like having a feather on me.
Well, without further ado, I think I'm going to get prepared.
All
What
right,
are we
wingless
meeting?
ones. I will see you outside. Meet in an hour.
Sounds good to me.
Not themselves behind that. It's right underneath. It's all good.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
And away they go.
Yeah.
And away they go from away this table. We're gonna stay on this table because I, in my infinite wisdom, do not have a screen beyond. Oh, hey, it's battle map time.
Oh, you're good. I have
You got it.
Kill
a
these things
black
now.
screen. Ah!
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're good.
Would you all like to do a little bit of preliminary role playing as I take a quick 5?
Yep. That's totally fine
Sure.
with me.
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Sorry, just I made a mistake of looking into chat. So Pebbles, are you excited? Are you excited?
Excited is a strong word.
I know.
However, triple pay is very enticing.
Yeah, that means like the coins are gonna be like extra shiny too. Like they're gonna be triple shiny, right?
That is not how it works.
Oh. But
They can be used to exchange for shiny things.
what kind of shiny doodad do you think you're gonna get?
I'm not sure, but we'll have to go shopping and see.
Yeah.
Rouge is just holding her head and she's mumbling to herself and she's like, and I have to pack this and I better make sure I bring the potions.
Ezra's going
Oh.
to slide some supplies over to Rouge. Just
She looks-
silently like, here's some more potions, and then he goes back to packing his things.
She looks down at these potions that are put into her hands and is just like, oh, Ezra, you didn't have to do that. That's really nice of you, but I mean, we're probably gonna need it. There's a 1,000-yard stare.
You're always looking out for me.
Well, speaking of which, are you sure you're okay? You're looking real tired.
That should be nothing new.
I
You
mean,
can't just ask somebody why they're tired.
she looks at Cal and is like, but it's literally...
You cut out so bad right there. Did you want to retry?
She says, it's literally my job.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
She makes sure that Ezra doesn't like keel over. She makes sure that her boo-boos don't get too bad. Rouge is good. Rouge has to like help.
I see.
Who helps Rouge? And I just stand over her and just like nibble at her hair as well.
Yeah, that's right. Well, we all help Rouge in return.
We certainly try. Isn't that right, Opal? And Ezra pats at their owl sitting on their shoulder, which still
I
like does not
squint.
move. It's as he pats it. It's staring Rouge down actually.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Is
Well,
it really?
While he's petting it.
Ooh.
Like, she stares back at this, but like you can tell she immediately disassociates.
She just lost a stare off. Ooh,
Ezra like slightly adjusts his shoulders so the owl looks somewhere else.
Ooh, maybe we can buy some worms for Opal with our pay.
It's an owl.
Don't they eat worms? I eat worms.
Oh my god. Do
Usually
you
they
have a
go for
parent
something
figure?
slightly larger.
Oh, like a rat?
That's it.
Yeah, we'll get lots of rats. Rouge, do you like rats?
Throws one at her face.
Where did you get one so fast?
I'm a sorcerer.
rat.
I have
Pocket rat.
She just looks at Lexi and is like, I mean, I guess they're all right. There's nothing really wrong with them unless they're carrying the plague. Anyway.
Ezra hands more potions to Rouge.
Rouge just starts stuffing them into pockets, and there's lots and lots of pockets on like her robe. And she's just like, oh, I better make sure that I space them out so they don't click clack together, and could be bad if they explode.
Oh, that'd be
Puts more
unfortunate.
room.
if we're trying to sneak up on any undesirables.
Who's eating
I'll
2
just
rats?
cast Fireball.
Rouge,
Ru-
you just hear Rouge murmur like, I am so glad I learned to create water.
Yeah, that comes in handy ever since the other incident.
Can we not ever bring up create water with some of my listeners here? It
Oh,
haunts me to this day.
Look, was there only one incident with Lexia, honestly?
There was multiple incidences, yes.
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
I won't. There are certain things I've done in prior campaigns that will never be lived down.
Hey, at least the fire department is never going to run out of work.
Um, so anyway, I'm back. Are you wanting to continue on now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. So to keep the momentum going, you're going to be traveling from your location at Wayland's Adventures Guild in Evenwich, up north towards towards some valleys and stuff, some mountains, towards the small town of Harker's Hold. This is easily a few days travel. I'm not gonna, be an anus and open my map to reference actual time because I don't care as much right now. I'm gonna try not to care at least. And naturally, gonna assume that you've prepared for the journey and whatnot. This is a sanctioned mission. If you need any gear, you got it. Simple as that. After about 5 days of travel, you find the town of Harker's Hold on the horizon, and it's about as small as you may have expected. Only about 20 or so buildings you see, lots of farmland surrounding this a sort of central intersection that houses a tavern, an inn across the street, and a general goods store.
This trip would have been much faster if the wingless ones weren't too slow.
Rouge looks down at the ground.
How dare. Actually, speaking of that, if you have horses, by all means you can. If not, up to you.
I definitely flew the entire trip.
Lexi also flew.
But I kept having to circle back every now and then because I got too far ahead and I didn't want to leave them behind because those poor wingless fools.
It must be
Aw.
so rough being a ground walker. Wear shoes.
You mean foot prisons?
Yeah, foot prisons. I heard that if they don't, they get blisters sometimes.
I cannot imagine such
Ugh,
agony.
so sad.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we
I
feel
suppose
bad
they
for
had
you
to
guys.
compensate. Yes, I quite pity your kind.
My foot prisons are killing me.
Oh, and see, even the foot prisons hurt them. It's so sad. I'm so glad.
I, for
that
one,
I have
really
wings.
enjoy a walk outdoors. Gets me away from people.
So does flying.
I suppose.
Lexi is gonna fly over to Cal and boot them on the nose.
Ah,
can do
thank
that.
you. That's quite alright. I quite like the ground.
Ezra's leaned up near to the nearest wall or tree and looks asleep
Oh my
during
god.
during this exchange.
And that's the other thing too. Walking is just takes so much energy, and you know that if you don't get sleep, you die. So Ezra's always on the cusp of death,
There's-
and just
It's true. I could die right here, right now, if you're not careful.
Talking also uses a lot of energy. Maybe let's focus on the task at hand. We can get this done sooner, and then we can have a nice nap.
Very well.
Rouge will Rouge will go over to Ezra and like she's immediately flailing and is just like, "Are you really dying? Please don't die here. That would be very uncomfortable for me because then I'd have to like actually do stuff and I don't know. I'm not that confident. I don't know why
Ezra
I was
opens
really."
one eye to look at Rouge and puts a finger to their lips with a smirk.
She shushes immediately and goes a little red and is just like, "Really, are you okay?"
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry. Pats her shoulder.
She just looks at him and is like, "But worrying is kind of like my thing."
I think you worry too much, Rouge.
Amazing. Thank you.
There's a sigh.
I don't want to interject too much, but I'm going to assume that you're making way into the town at this point. Is there a particular building that appeals to you all? In this case, most of the townsfolk are busy with their day jobs essentially, and no one's really like actually in the middle of town right now.
Though I should also ask, how are drow cool? Are drow cool?
Yes, drow are actually pretty, as you say, cool.
Huzzah!
There's
Yeah,
not-
any
there's
of
not
us
much
being
worry.
discriminated against.
Yeah,
Yeah.
are we cool? Like everyone cool?
You.
You-
Again,
Oh no, the fire one has returned.
It's not because you're a fairy. It's because of the other thing.
just interjecting my own side for a second. Drow are fine. They're essentially just another subrace of elves. Just with like interesting, like backstory stuff. The reason why
Yeah,
they're gray skin and all that. Fairies, fae in general are not generally trusted. Though one of the primordial gods is like Queen of the Fae, and that's depending on who you talk to a good thing, or a really bad thing.
Oh.
So Lexia's getting side-eyed, and Pebbles is just interesting, like complete outsider. And this is coming from a world where until recent years the largest populace was lizard people. So
If it helps, Lexia interprets the side eye as everybody must know that she must be a powerful sorcerer because of her big hat, and is
it's all
also
about the hat.
assuming because like she's probably close to Pebbles that anytime someone is looking in awe of Pebbles, they're actually looking at her. And she's like, "Wow, I feel a little popular here."
My speaking avatar has a bigger hat, so.
Okay, you know what? All right. I drew that. Me and Ezra sketched that. Had that way, but we could have made it smaller. You just want to point that
Okay,
out.
enough
My
ad measuring
house.
contests.
Oh my god.
Both of your hats are wonderful.
Thank you. I need to be acknowledged as the DM, the person who's definitely not acknowledged at all ever.
We love you.
No, you're good. But yeah, so there is again a tavern, a neighboring inn, so 2 separate buildings, and a general goods store.
I'm not particularly interested in anything. I don't like to be indoors most of the time. But if anybody wishes to go in and do some last minute supplies, by
You
all
want to
means.
ask from anyone?
Yeah, we gotta ask questions, get answers, get the truth.
In that case, the inn or the tavern tends to be places where people gather.
I
Not
would
that doesn't
recommend.
sound great, but I might be looking around for other activity outside, perhaps.
Oh, okay. Actually, this is a good chance to sit there and go, hey, could you give me a perception check?
First
what do
roll
you
of the
think?
game.
First roll.
First roll, dumbest roll. Let's go.
Ooh.
And we don't have the screen capture to show that there was magical 3D dice.
Well, you see it in the dice roll thing, but yeah.
Oh, that's true. I mean, the screen's just on the table. You can just, look, we're playing some weird.
I'll
weird
show
thing.
the table. It's good. No one's gonna
It
be
rolled
like,
with
they're
a
not
Look at the
here.
D&D table.
It's a D&D table. There you go.
Yeah.
So the
Done.
first roll appears to be 20, dirty 20.
I've never heard someone actually say it that way. I like that.
Oh
though.
my god.
Yeah, that's
That's
what we...
good.
You haven't
That's
heard it
good.
in Dirty 20 before?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm thinking to steal that now forever.
There
Yeah,
you go.
no. Dirty 20
Cool.
is the way that we call it.
All
yeah,
right.
same here.
Because then you know, like, if it's a natural 20 and, like, everybody needs to get out the fireworks and shit.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It's a
Alright.
filthy, filthy 20.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Please.
Shut up.
Rouge douses you with holy
So,
water.
so actually, with that 20, I did say that almost nobody was in the town center here. However, when you spy, trying to hide behind a bit of tall grass, a barrel, and some fence, alongside the tavern, looks to be a middle-aged halfling, kind of just poking his head in through the little minutest of cracks to try and get an eye at these new people that just showed up in this small town. How obvious are you at seeing him?
Probably just a side eye and then whispers to the group, we might have an admirer of the secret variety.
All right.
I go fully erect and my feathers flap down as I am now as tall as I can possibly be, and my head slowly rotating like a camera, a security camera, trying to find what Cal was
Yeah.
talking about.
Okay, that
Ezra's
is
also
terrifying.
casually looking.
That is
And
terrifying.
Opal will also be doing pretty much the same thing of turning the head 180
Opal's-
degrees.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does Opal's head just like rotate around?
Yeah,
on
absolutely. It like rotates really sharply, and then Ezra slowly like turns to look in the same direction.
Can
We
play
have
it
2
cool
sentries.
for 5
right.
minutes.
Seeing all this activity, the surprisingly well-dressed halfling kind of scurries on top of the barrel at this point, just being like, "Oh, hi there, how you doing? Welcome to Harker's Hold." Just raising his arms up in like a semi-T pose.
Semi-T pose. Like,
I
Lexi
take
is
that as a
gonna-
threat.
Lexi is going to, before Pebbles murders his poor halfling, Lexi is going to fly over to them like, hi, hello. Thank you for welcoming us.
He seems actually very interested in the Fae. He's like, "Oh, no, that's my pleasure, actually. I'm assuming that you are the guild folk that were being sent over.
Unfortunately, yes.
It's don't mind me if I'm saying, but it's rather obvious. But you know, you kind of got us at a good time, I suppose. Everyone's busy, so not making too much of a fuss.
Where is everybody?
Working. Got fields to tend to. Trades to make.
I mean, I guess
Where
that
are
makes
the-
sense. Yeah.
Where are the fields?
Well, they're around, hither and thither, to and fro.
In which general direction?
He kind of scratches his head for a moment and just, oh well, we have a few wheat fields about southeast. Everything's actually mostly south because north is all mountain.
Oh, I think we'll figure that part out.
I say you should have walked through them, but it doesn't matter.
We didn't walk, we flew. Well, me and Pebbles flew, but everybody else walked, so they saw them.
Delightful. Anyways,
So are you like the person that's like we should be
Oh.
talking to
Oh
about
no
guild
no no no
business?
no no that's Valley. But my apologies. I'm Bridger. I tend to just kind of do things that Valley needs done. And typically Valley can be found in the tavern. He's the oldest member here, so it makes sense that he doesn't do much. And just deadpan look of despair on his face for a moment, and just back to bright, smiling joy.
Lexi is just like, oh wow, the senior of the village.
He's a
That's
bit young for a
important.
dwarf, but older than all of us, so.
Oh, Pebbles is old.
I just turn my head immediately as if I took great offense to that statement.
It's okay.
But
That
see-
means that you're like smart and cool and you know, like just don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine.
And closer to death.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Oh, that's very dark. Would you like me to introduce you?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, Bridger here, he kind of has a laugh at that, hops off his barrel, and just motions for you to follow him to the tavern, of which definitely has a name, and which I did not forget the name. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
You're good.
It's
He
a small
drank too
town
much.
tea tavern.
It's one of those fun things that I always get asked, and I'm like, yeah, screw off, guys.
Well, let's go to the tavern then.
Let's go to the tavern, everybody.
And
We have
because
fun.
Come on!
cool on. But because Lexia knows Pebbles does not like being inside, especially like anything that's cramped, she will fly back over to him, land on the ground, and hold on to his hand, Talon, and walk in with him.
Yeah, I definitely don't look happy to be inside. In fact, every now and then you'll hear like a sound.
Are there a lot of people here?
You know, Mimsblot has a very good point there. It's this is Harker's Hall.
Nice, nice.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Is it bustling? Are there a lot of people here, or is it kind of quiet?
At this hour, again, it's probably noon, 1 o'clock at this point. It is relatively quiet. There's clearly like another like pair of outsiders that are just trying to chill. And probably are here to spend like the evening and even the night at the inn next door. Otherwise, there's a couple of locals who are very very obviously your local drunks. And what looks to be the dwarf in question, again, finally dressed despite the kind of rags and other stuff that the usual people are wearing here. Kind of half-heartedly speaking between the bartender and the drunks. Of note, next to the dwarf is a rather muscular, even for orcs, orc. Wearing sort of like studded leather armor and surprisingly well equipped for such a quiet town. Upon bringing you all inside, Bridger runs up to them and just says, Valley, they're here. They're finally here. Like, they're right. And he just motions to you all. Like, they're not everything I expected to be.
And then when you look at Pebbles, he just looks distressed because of being indoors to absolutely contribute to the they're not what I imagined statement.
Oh, Pebbles. Lexi is like trying to pet his feathers down, like, you know, trying to calm him down. Like, it's okay. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. The inside can't hurt you unless it falls on us.
Can we open the window or something?
Valley, this again elegant, long-bearded dwarf, just motions the bartender and he gets it done. And he just little cough, just like, yes. Anything for you all. How can I help you? My name is Valley.
Is that the voice? Sorry. So mute.
Look, you're lucky I didn't put Steven in this game, alright?
Oh, so true. But yes, we are part of the guild. We were sent here. I'm the great and amazing Lexia, sorcerer at your service. This here is my dad, Pebbles. He knows how to, like, you know, karate chop people. Rouge over here is our lovely cleric. She heals the boo-boos. And then Ezra, he can pick a lock really, really fast. So if you have like a treasure box that you need to get into because you lost the key, he's your guy. And then Cal over there knows how to shoot people with a bow really good. So if you like wanted to put an apple on top of your head, he would miss.
Sure, close enough. Don't mention it. Anyways, we are here to do some scouting ahead for the guild, as you have likely been informed. And we'd like to get this done as soon as possible.
I was informed that you'd be handling our werewolf problem.
That's not
Included.
what Talihee said.
The orc
Yeah,
at this
Alice.
point is like crossed his arms, looking over you all.
Yeah.
That's part of it, isn't it? We have
It
to
is.
survey the area to find the werewolves.
Yeah, so where are they? Where'd you last find them? Are they friendly? Are they spooky? Do I need to use fireball?
Don't.
Don't use variable, how dare you? I'm actually, correct me if I'm wrong here, deception is still a skill on 5e, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Could you roll me either the better of deception or a charisma check for that one?
Who is rolling?
Oh shoot, I already lost track. My god.
I think it was,
Was
Lexia,
Ezra,
wasn't it?
Or was it Ezra when like they were like that's part of the?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Part of the survey. Or like persuasion, whichever really fits, however you're trying to say that.
Yeah, he's not trying to lie. He's just
No,
trying
it's like, yeah, it's not a lie. It's just kind of like
yeah, it's just it's an angle on the truth. So I'll go persuasion. I think.
perfect.
Yeah, that
Unlike
about
your
does
roll,
it.
which is not so perfect.
That about does it for Ezra, though. He's not supposed to be very persuasive.
So Valley, kind of hearing that, just thumbs through his beard. Gets Actually, I haven't written this up fast. Katie, apparently your voice is a little quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. Because I'm using
More
my
power.
normal mic settings, but we'll see. We'll see.
Is it something from your recording software that's like trying to even you out with everybody else, but you're just like such a ball of sunshine?
It could be.
So really, this is Lexia's fault, is what I'm gathering.
Yeah, no, like I've tried turning off the limiter thing, but it might be because
Someone
I'm
else just said that you sound.
We just put her in a jar.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it sounds fine to me right now because I'm not using Lexia's voice. It's literally Lexia's voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Lexia really is the problem.
Yeah, do you think
Okay.
Lexia's like just peeking too much?
I just think, I think that I have to make sure I'm not eating my mic. How's that sound?
Nom, 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 nom.
Yum,
You
yum,
wanna,
yum,
like,
yum.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway, we failed the
Like,
persuasion.
Yes. So Valley thumbs his beard for a minute and then just gets tired of his hands and pulls out a nice ornate comb. And just, I had a sneaking suspicion that Talihee fellow had other ideas. How tiring.
Look, sir, I'm a ranger. This is sort of my line of work. I'll see
At
what I
least
can
now I understand why they hired a ranger and not a hunter.
Ooh, that's not very nice.
do.
Oh, no. Sorry, my dears. Don't take it as an attack on your station here. This is a matter between myself and your guildmaster. I'll have to speak about lowering the rate a bit. Regardless, you'll still get the job done. I
Yeah.
hope.
We're gonna.
course.
We know about the werewolves and stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. We want to make sure that's all taken care of. So what is the deal with all the werewolves? I guess sightings?
Have they stolen your young?
No, thankfully not the children. Just some of the elderly. It's all no big deal.
Why did you say children like that? Why do you talk like that?
Lexia, please just.
He starts to look a little nervous, actually.
I guess Cal might take a really shiny coin. Oh, I'm a cat. Cal will take a very shiny coin, shine it up a bit, and then just hand it to Lexia.
Ooh, shiny! And she goes off to
Pebbles
like a
tries to
little.
nibble it out of her hands.
No, it's
You
my
said-
shiny, Pebbles.
You said that elderly have been hurt?
Yes, our finest cows have been stolen. Now,
Livestock, then.
yes,
not...
elderly livestock. Great aged beef. That's how you age beef, correct?
I see.
No.
No.
The
Lexi
way
is
you-
only saying no because Pebbles said no.
The way you said it made it sound like it was people, not cows.
No
Can
one
I
has
make an
gone
insight?
missing recently?
Oh, heavens, no, not the people, but there have been some close calls that have been, well, like I said, close.
Insight
Mm.
check?
Yeah, please, absolutely. Feel free to.
Yeah,
fe-
I'll go too.
Yeah.
Usual
Catch me in
standing
my
rule.
shift.
Usual standing rule with me is that if you feel any like need to make a check, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, I always like to ask beforehand instead of just like, I don't know, throwing dice at the DM and saying, uh-uh.
Well, that's how you
Deal.
win. You just keep pelting the DM with dice.
Yeah, whoever throws the most dice wins.
Wow, for a second
Gamma
there,
Rouge.
for a second there, your roll did not show up, but that's a great insight roll.
Yeah. Rouge is just like eyeballing him for a second. It's just
I
like,
think also Opal is staring that same way that he stared at Rouge back at the base is now staring at this guy, just undivided, piercing attention. Well, Ezra's like, half the time you look at him, his eyes are closed.
yeah, Rouge is just like staring this man down. It's just like,
Getting deep into that soul there.
mm-hmm,
um, so even Ezra can kind of pick up that this dwarf is clearly trying to like. You don't know what he's trying to do, but there's certainly an angle to this. Now, Rouge,
mm-hmm.
you understand this all too well. This is a very small town. It's essentially just farmers trying to get by, especially in these like tumultuous. I can't pronounce right now. I'm not gonna try.
Tumultuous?
Hard time. Thank you. Hard
Yeah.
times. Every time I try to use a big word, I'm like, nope. Too late for that.
Abort.
Abort.
Now. He might be, as far as you're aware, might be putting on this like air of elegance in a way of like kind of like heightening the station of not just himself but the town overall. This is too small a community to like really draw like lines in the sand in terms of the, like
He's putting
in
on
between families.
airs.
Yeah, he's putting on airs to
Yeah.
like to make himself look good to the guild that you're representing, and probably does the same thing, if not more, to like traveling merchants and the like. So that's why he talks to that, Lexia. Just letting you know.
I understand everything except for now. I'm too busy with the shiny.
Yeah, trying to make Harker's holes seem upper class.
Bougie.
Mm-hmm.
Really bougie hole you got going on here.
Rouge just like hums at him and it's just like, I mean, okay. She kind of like looks over to like Ezra and Cal is just like silently is just like, yeah, this guy is fucking weird.
Ezra opens one eye to peer over at Rouge. The acknowledgement.
I will give you one additional nugget because that roll was actually that was a really solid roll.
Yeah.
His work friend here, and quite clearly the muscle of like probably the entire town,
Mhm.
looks a little more than pissed off at his friend, but is he is surprisingly good at like holding it back and just accepting it. Very good team player.
He's good for him. What a good friend.
Yes, indeed.
Puts up with his bullshit. Very nice.
So has any livestock been killed recently?
Well, we found the scatterings of some livestock up north towards the cave, which we believe the clan to have established themselves. Of which, and he holds out his finger very prominently at you all, of which I understand we have also seen humans up there. This clearly is a sign of possible werewolf activity.
It sounds like they must be really, really hungry if they're going out of their way to, like, you know, eat your livestock and stuff. I guess
Oh,
they
honey,
don't
let
have
the
any
adults
money
talk.
to trade?
Oh, you'd
Yeah, look,
expect
another
such
coin.
ruffians to have money.
Ruffians? She just tilts her head.
You know, disposable people.
Excuse me?
That's not a really nice
Ru-
thing to say, you know. You could really hurt
Rouge-
someone's feelings with that.
Rouge actually, like, puffs up a little bit, steps forward, and jabs a finger into his chest. Is like, I've had just about enough of this. You are talking real mean, mister.
Look, we shouldn't be making trouble here. Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
This guy is full of it.
Ezra's gonna sway over to the other person here, the big muscly one. So, what can you tell me about these attacks?
The orc kind of seeing how things are going because the dwarf is kind of getting flustered at how someone daring to call him out on this. Just casually looks at you and just, we've seen people up in the caves. We know that a cow or two are dead. That's it.
Ezra nods.
Well, I guess that just means we gotta go talk to them and see what's going on.
The method with which we might converse could change depending on their response.
Yeah. And you know, if they don't have
Ezra
money,
says, fingering a knife under his cloak.
and if they don't have money, then that means that we can just maybe, I don't know, work something out, and maybe they can do work to make up for kinda killing your livestock. Sorry about your cows, by the way. But anyways, yeah. We'll make sure that's all taken care of. Don't you worry.
I have one question.
Okay.
How is it that the livestock died?
Again, the dwarf getting some composure here. Just, well, they were ripped apart from the
Yes.
from neck to bottom.
You said you
I-
only found scattered remains. How much remains are we talking about?
Well, it certainly looks like they had their way with the beasts, nibbling at their corpses.
I'm curious if what was left was discernible as cow, or if we are speaking of a lung, or a heart, or a kidney laying about the woods.
Oh, well, I didn't really get a good look, and then the orc just cuts him off finally, and is just like, no, skeletal remains, hide was there. Let's assume that my friend is right, and it's werewolves. They just ate it, or you
Well,
know, a bear.
It's
No,
certainly
he
not
looks like he's
consistent
very
with what
tired.
a human does.
A werebear. That rhymes.
Look, this isn't my first, how do you say, rodeo. I'll have a better idea when we get there. I'd like to assume you and your friend are being honest, but
If you're not, we'll be
I'd
back.
like to take a look. Exactly.
Ezra smiles, pats the orc on the shoulder a couple times, like, hang in there, buddy.
Hang in there,
I'm
buddy.
tired too. And then starts shuffling away.
Lexia starts walking, or well, actually more flying now. But she like turns and she's like, "And when we come back, make sure to have your manners on. You made Rouge upset. That's like really, really hard to do." So like,
Rouge is not used to looking down on somebody because this is a dwarf, and I mean she's all of 5 foot. but like she's got her cheeks puffed out, her hands are on her hips, she's looking real mom right now, like not happy at all with how this guy has been talking, but it's just like, that's right. Exactly what Lexia said. Next time, I think you should speak a little more kindly.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he won't.
He won't speak
Alright.
at all,
He
don't
won't.
worry. Says the orc. About to take him out back.
Calitho will take up the rear and just kind of shoo people out the door.
Yeah, no. Once they're
Out
out,
they go.
and away from the door, Lexia's just like, man, that dwarf kind of talked like how some of the people talked about me. I didn't like it. Kind of made me sad.
Oh yeah, he was a total dick.
Yeah.
Very unpleasant.
Hey, real fast, because Roll20 is slow at loading things. Anyone have a natural perception higher than like 18?
I do not.
I have
I have
exactly
18. I have 18.
Same here.
Like a
Had
passive
18.
perception? Or
Yeah,
Oh
passive.
yeah, baby.
Okay. No. That's
I also
Oh.
have the alert feat, if that means anything.
Yeah.
in this regard.
Remind me what that does, because I'm dumb.
Always on the lookout for danger, you gain the following benefits. You can't be surprised while you're conscious, you gain a +5 bonus to initiative. Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you.
Thankfully, no. Not a worry right now.
It is the power of
But
anxiety.
good. But
Yeah, but yeah, you got it.
So who had the 18 again?
Ezra.
Got it.
And
Thank you.
Cal.
Oh, okay. So Ezra and Cal, as you all leave the tavern, you notice that the halfling kind of follows you out, and he's again pretty sneaky about it, but just makes the dumb mistake going right back to the barrel.
Yeah, Opal's head turns and follows him as he moves, like just blatantly.
Just judgmental looking.
Yeah. I think
Oh, and
Ezra's
again,
gonna...
Opal is the bird.
is my familiar owl.
Yes.
Yeah, that's always on
Okay.
Ezra's shoulder until otherwise
Got
stated.
it.
Oh, I like this owl.
Ezra might
Yeah.
eventually turn and call to the halfling. Can we help you?
Again, he pokes his head out from the barrel. I was just like, I just wanted to thank you, actually. And he kind of nervously shuffles out to greet you all proper, and just, I never had anyone who really, dealt with Valley in such a way. It was refreshing, and I think he even brought something out of Muzga. Muzga's the orc, in case you're wondering.
I like Muzga.
Muzga's
Rouge-
a good drinking friend. I can keep pace with him, by the way. He's a really, real lightweight.
Rouge looks a little flustered at this and then just kind of like starts twirling her hair. It's just like, I just didn't really like the way that he was speaking.
Yeah,
No, he's...
You're so
good.
sorry. Alexia was just gonna be like, but yeah, Rouge, you're like really, really cool. Like, normally you're all shy and stuff, but that was so awesome. You're like, no, don't you talk about people like that, and then you gave like the finger poke of like, oh, you're in trouble, Buster. It was amazing. You're so cool.
It was a choice. Not that I don't agree, but perhaps let's wait until after we're paid. And the guild isn't, I don't know, unwelcome here entirely.
I mean, if it's a contract, don't we get paid regardless?
Yeah, but that means it's coming out of the guild's pockets and not theirs.
But I think
He was
they
kind of
have a
talking down
contract.
about. Sorry, go ahead, Lexia.
They have a contract, and it's like Rouge was saying, they're being rude, and when someone's being rude, you gotta say something.
Oh, no, you don't.
They were talking down about the guild. I wasn't gonna stand for that.
Or not the guild, the werewolves. Maybe
Oh, them too.
werewolves.
Look, I'm glad you all have very strong opinions. But we gotta get this job done.
And we can get it done.
That's the other reason why I came out here.
Oh,
Do tell.
Yeah, sorry not to interrupt the heartfelt little meeting there. But I figured you would like somebody to show you where this cave is in the first place.
That would be helpful.
Pebbles does not look happy at all. In fact, he looks even worse than when stepping inside at the thought of going to a cave.
Oh, Pebbles, it's gonna be okay. Don't worry. I promise. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. I know. It's gonna be okay. And then she also starts chirping back at him.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just
chirping at each other.
The halfling
Unfortunate.
is
We can
staring
lure them out.
perplexed at this entire situation, like, wait, what is happening?
Ignore them.
It's very hard to do. That's, huh?
You'll get used to it.
Well, can you show us the general direction to the area at least? Besides that, I don't think we'll need any
Claps his
help.
hands, like, yeah, absolutely. General direction is about northeast of here, but I'll take you through the fields and pretty much to it.
Is that
but
also where the cattle remains are?
Yes, thankfully, but at this point they've been picked cleaner and cleaner by some of the wildlife.
Oh, two birds, one stone. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we got two
God.
birds here.
One pebble.
Yeah.
It's just like,
God, I'm sorry. I had to make the joke.
how
I
could
take great offense.
Fucking wow, indeed.
It's okay.
Opal's
it's okay,
head
Pebbles.
turning another 180 degrees to look at Cal.
I normally work alone. This is kind of new for me.
Cal's trying his
Cal.
best.
It's okay. We know that you wouldn't actually throw a rock at a bird.
Oh,
Right.
no, of course not.
Yeah, see, everything is okay. No one needs to start maiming
No
anyone.
one has to fill out any discrimination papers here. We're all cool. We're all cool.
Meanwhile, Pebbles just like turns and walks away, mumbling under his breath, "Groundwalker."
You know you're playing D&D when you have just,
I feel you just
casual
called me
fantasy
slurp.
racism kicking in. God, it's awful. All right. So with that, thank you, Katie, for your concern.
Yeah, no worries.
No, actually, I was going to ask, are we ready to press on to the actual next map?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, because
Cool.
I am currently ordering my lunch, so I will be ready for a break by the time it is break time.
Yay!
Gotta get you some seed.
I'm getting
Yeah,
a
well,
pizza.
you said like 2 to 3 hours after start, right, Katie?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, good.
Ooh.
All right. It's been a while since I rolled 20. That should bring you over to the next map, right? Yeah, perfect. I see it on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. just
Also,
making
I am a big old noob with the reveals, and we don't have premium, so light's kind
All
of
good.
funny. Feel free to drag your tokens just somewhere on that.
Can you do the
It's in the,
size
like,
thing?
lucky spot?
Yeah,
Or-
what?
Oh, actually, no. We don't need a size
We're good
thing.
sized on this. We're the
Yay!
right size for
Yeah,
the
no,
grid.
you're going inside. Yeah, the first thing was just I didn't really build it with the grid in mind.
Oh my god, I can be normal size like the homies. Right?
Yeah,
Right.
hold on. Let me just
Are you about
there
to
we
move?
go. No, it's snapping. Damn it. Got it.
You won!
You spoke too soon.
Amazing.
You're travel sized.
Pocket sized.
Pocket size.
Now Lexia can be the pocket rat.
I'm the pocket rat.
Pull her out and throw her at someone, and she explodes in a fireball.
Yeah. Dylan, can I edit the fireball spell? I know it's just let me set myself on fire without getting hurt. Just let me be through.
Whatever you need to do, it's all
That's
good.
the whole
Thank you.
premise of my other D&D character.
Thank you.
Okay, so after Bridger kind of walks you to the edge of town and points you the way, you do investigate the cow. Though, as he said, it's been very, very obviously picked clean by other animals as well. Now, again, remind me, Caliphil is the ranger.
Yes.
If you would like to investigate the carcass regardless, let me know.
Please.
by all means. Perception works. I think perception
Nature,
is probably
medicine.
yeah, nature works as
Perception?
well. Investigation.
Can Ezra
Oh gosh,
investigate
so many
too, or
choices.
just?
I apologize. I'm trying to like remember 5e skills. So it's been a
You're
while.
Could
good.
also maybe be medicine because it's like
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, really, this way. If you can figure out a reason why a skill would work, by all means, just let me know. Argue it. I'll say yes or no.
Survival. How's
And-
survival?
How's survival? I think in the nature of this, trying to figure out how it was destroyed, survival could be applicable, but you probably gather more information from medicine or nature.
Sure. Okay.
Animal handling.
Well, it was an
yeah.
animal
I
once
think
in a
it's
How
while.
do I-
right.
What is formerly known as an animal handling?
I intimidate the corpse into telling me
Dirty
its
20. I
secrets.
keep getting dirty 20s now. I hope you're happy.
I'm very happy every time I hear the word "dirty 20." It just makes me happy. Okay, so with that, yeah, you get the from what it looks like from initial wounds, it was definitely some sort of clawing and biting that took down the animal in the first place. Beyond that, there's nothing that really tells you that it was, like a werewolf.
Okay.
Can I
What
do
about
a general
scavengers?
check of the area? See if there's any evidence of anything besides the carcass around.
Absolutely.
Yeah, can I also roll with that? Because Lexi is a very curious fairy.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
I also just wanted to have a roll, you know?
I just wanted
It's
to
an-
roll dice.
I just
It's another 15. That's my number this for this.
How it be?
It would be 12.
Nearly got 14.
The dice sound good here.
Oh, yeah.
I do sound so
It's
nice.
very nice, yeah.
Clicky clacks.
The Leaguelax. All right. Well, Pebbles and Lexia, you don't really pick up on anything too out of the ordinary. Again, it's nature. Things come and go all the time. Ezra, the only thing you really catch that's a little bit different is that you do manage to happen upon a pile of animal scat, actually. And that clearly it might have been something might have been chowing down on the carcass, did his business, and left.
All right.
You are, as always, more than welcome to try and track it. Or get someone to track it who's better at tracking.
I mean, I'd imagine maybe the ranger.
Yeah, or let it go, because either way, it will be some time lost.
Can
Yeah.
we examine the poo though to see if it's like proper werewolf
Yeah.
size or whatever, you know?
Well, I feel like you could probably tell like
Be
carnivore,
human size.
like vegetarian diet.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can
Let's
look
do some.
about
Let's do
poop.
some freaking forensics on this poop,
Proper
guys.
hydration.
Call the
have
team
they
over.
hydrated?
Go on. Inspect the poo.
I'm
You've
busy
walked
right now.
into the poo inspection. That's what you walked into.
Yes,
Hopefully not
chaotic.
into the poo itself.
Well, good
I mean,
news.
Ezra might point it out, but I don't think he's gonna do anything else with it.
Good news. The dwarf didn't appear to be blatantly lying to us in that particular moment about the cattle carcass. Why are you looking at the poo so intently? Please stop.
Yeah, Lexia is like super like staring at this poo.
Would Lexia like to make an investigation check?
Yes, I would.
God damn it.
Oh boy. Are you
This
guys
is
ready for the
not-
best intelligence
Not what I thought was
investigation?
going to happen.
She's like,
No.
it was a struggle.
I would have been so happy if it was a dirty 20.
How
The dirtiest of
you don't-
20s.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get a dirty 20 because you don't have any mods on that.
I don't. Oh yeah, that's right.
Actually, out
It's
of
fine.
curiosity, I see a lot of these rolls are being rolled 2d20s.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yes,
what you
because
have to
that-
do, you go into the settings, and in the far right corner, Under roll queries, there's a toggle to turn that off. So
Yeah.
you've got
It's rolling with it. It's rolling with
Advantage.
advantage.
yeah,
I'm just
always
lazy.
roll
lazy.
Put on
advantage, and
just-
you
yeah.
advantage toggle is what you want to choose if you get advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm just let it be known. It's 11. I'm just lazy.
Yeah. Take the first number if
I-
there's no modifier on it.
I like seeing what I could have gotten.
Like, no, could have been.
All right. Thank you. I hate this. So yes, looking at this immaculate pile of scat, you can't tell. You don't have as much knowledge on this. After all, you are a small creature.
Yes, I see.
And-
I get it. She's just nodding and talking to herself. It
You
smells
don't
really
get it.
bad.
While Lexi is doing that, I think one thing Ezra would like to do is send Opal into the air and do a little survey from up there to see if Opal sees anything, any landmarks, the cave, anything of note, movement. Just do a little survey above us, especially since we're down here looking closely at things. Also keep an eye out for danger up there. Just a general survey owl.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
A very smart and astute bird.
So yeah, Ezra clicks his tongue and then gestures at the sky, and the black shadow on his shoulder just like swoops into the air through the canopy and disappears. And we'll be
Alright.
keeping an eye out for things.
Understood. Would you like to, by any chance, roll Opal's skills? You want me to do it for you?
I think I can handle it.
Oops, I accidentally clicked that. I
Well,
forgot.
I'll take it.
I forgot clicking just like rolls
Yeah,
it.
it just does it.
so-
I'll take it. Go for it. I'll
Yeah,
take
alright,
it for
that's
20. DM blessing for my first owl. I'll take it.
So again, dirty 20.
Yes.
Your bird, going over the trees and all that, notices this clearing of which you have so pleasantly placed yourself on the map for. But more importantly, I'm actually going to reveal the rest of the area now because at this point, why not? This is the part I struggled with, was remembering how to reveal things. So, pardon me, un momento. Boom, that should clear up just fine. So Opal notices that there is a cave opening right outside the clearing above the cliff, and looked to be 4 individuals kind of hanging out alongside it. One of them is actually rather attentive of the bird.
Oh, so like spots Opal right away then, yeah?
Yeah, if in particular there are, I have to double check races real fast, my bad. Yeah, see humans, half-orc, and dwarf. The dwarf's the one who actually notices the bird. But he doesn't seem to, at least as far as, can you see through the bird's eyes?
I mean, I don't know if that's part of your lore. We have lore in my game that you can go into a trance and look through your familiar's eyes.
Is it find familiar the spell?
Yes, yeah.
Then yes, you can do that as an action
Okay.
as per the
Yeah,
rules
I
as
wasn't
written.
sure. I haven't looked at them today, so they are not in my memory. Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
I love
So yeah, probably Ezra like does the little thing where he looks asleep, leaning up against a tree, but he's really, looking through Opal's eyes right now.
All right, sounds good. So yes, you notice that the dwarf, who was rugged looking, not really heavily armored, notices your owl, but neglects to point it out to any of his companions. The rest are as sort of just hanging around in camp at the moment.
So they set up a camp. They're like around
Yeah,
a camp.
yeah,
What are
so,
they doing?
I didn't get a chance to really put it down on here. I didn't want to dirty the map. But
Yeah, all good, all good. I'm just like picturing it. in
yeah,
my
no. So
mind
they
what's
have
happening.
a small camp outside of this cave mouth. Nothing elaborate, and it's hard to tell really. Like, it's a few good tents, but nothing truly extravagant. No wagon or anything, so they're clearly on foot. No horses nearby.
Yeah, do they look like they've been out here for a while, or do they look like clean and like they just got here, kind of set up?
They look like they've been set up for a little bit, but might have been recent move-ins. It's really hard to tell from this distance.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of things are still essentially like still in boxes, bags that they carry and whatnot. It's a very lightly set up camp.
All right. Well, I assume that's the cave we need to be at. It's the only cave I can see. So, yeah, Ezra will call Opal back. And Opal will return to Ezra's shoulders, and he'll open his eyes and kind of click his tongue, but at the rest of the party to get their attention. 4 ahead. Company. But that is where the cave is. That's where we need to go. They're
Oh,
camping out.
So it might be the werewolf people?
Difficult to say. They certainly look like people at the moment, but it
Aww.
remains to be seen if they are friendly people.
I could go ask.
That may not be wise.
Real fast on this quick note, I'm drinking a lot of liquids. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No problem.
Oh, wait, where? Oh, okay, no. We have like 9 more minutes left, I think, until like, we do a break.
We can
But-
do Lucy.
Yeah.
Yep.
But, I mean, it's fine. If they try to attack me, Pebbles will either swoop in and peck them on the head, or I could just use Fireball. And because we're outside,
Lexi, I don't think that's such a good idea.
but because we're outside, like, you know, nothing, there's not going to be any buildings that catch on fire this time.
The
It's
trees
mostly
are
But there's
very
trees!
flammable.
The forest will
The
catch on
forest
fire.
is
There is this-
arguably more flammable than
I
a building.
don't think I
won't
got
hit
enough
the
create water
forest
for
this
that.
time. I won't hit the forest this time. I
forest
promise.
There's this
is-
thing called
Fire is
ecosystems.
very erratic. You can't control it, Lexia. You're a little too spontaneous.
Well, I can't control it though. I'm getting so much better. And okay, like I know that I kind of.
It's not about your fireball, it's about fire's very nature.
Oh, you're doing the thing where you sound super smart and.
Pebbles will stand on her again.
Oh, hi, Pebbles. Hi.
Use it as a last resort, not as your opener.
Okay.
They did. One thing I should mention is they did notice Opal, one of them, but he did not warn his companions. So
Hmm.
that's interesting.
And
I
they
can-
didn't throw a rock at Pebble or at Opal, so
they-
maybe they like birds.
Or they're biding their time. I can get in closer, and in that moment, Ezra's gonna pull his hood up, because he has a cloak of elven kind, and he will, that will start shifting in color so he blends in with the forest. It is an option that I could attempt eavesdropping if we would prefer a more subtle approach.
See, I was broke and couldn't afford armor, so my magic item had to be armor.
I just got
Sorry,
standard. I got standard equipment. I was like, you know, it's fine. I don't need armor or anything special. I just need to be cute and no spells.
The dice decided I would be broke today.
And back.
Welcome back. We're
Welcome back.
discussing our approach.
Good.
Ezra is suggesting that he could get closer with his cloak of elven kind because that gives him advantage on stealth checks. And listen or have a closer look at the camp, but we haven't decided. He just proposed that as a possibility. And Lexia is talking about going and talking to them directly as our front man, which
Fireballs.
no one is
Fireball.
particularly thrilled about that idea for Lexia.
I'm just saying.
Have you considered Fireball?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's-
that is the first thing she considered.
was the first
And
thing
we were like,
considered.
maybe no, maybe
I'm
not that.
But I'm just saying, like, I don't think that they're trying to hurt anybody, because if they're, like, mean, they would be going after the villagers, especially because the villagers are, like, supposedly superstitious and stuff, and if they're, like, as mean as that dwarf, they would have...
They may not care about the villagers, however, we may be approaching their home, And in that case, that might inspire animosity.
Oh.
Whoops.
You back? Are you okay?
I'm good. That was actually the music.
Oh, okay, okay.
My B.
You're all good.
I find buttons I don't know what do. I click.
That's D&D, really. That's online D&D, really.
Oh, absolutely.
And normal D&D,
Regardless.
honestly. What is a DM but presenting us with a million buttons?
I just really,
Regardless,
I really
we
want
need
try
to prepare.
Oh, I just want to try to talk to them. Maybe we could do both.
Once we learn they're
Well-
friendly, then I'm totally fine with you talking to them with a responsible adult nearby.
Pebbles.
Pebbles is a responsible adult. I trust them.
Arguably, they're aware that someone is already in the woods, but that may
It's-
indeed lead their conversation. Eavesdropping may tell us if they are friend or foe in that regard. That is assuming the friend that did spot Opal speaks at all. I am curious about the fact that they did not mention
be
to their
fair.
friends.
It's an owl. Owls probably hang out in this area.
But in the
Indeed.
daytime?
That the time of day does make it probably a bit curious. However, it does not reveal us as fellow intruders yet. They just may know something is off. They may not
Eh.
know what.
Go ahead. I will hold the fort here and make sure nobody touches the poo.
I'll wait. I'll be very, very patient. And then when you come back, I want to talk to them.
I'll let you know what I find, and if I start to die, I yell very loudly.
And
As
then
she
I
says, pulling
fireball.
pulling his hood up.
Rouge takes a handkerchief out and starts dabbing at her fart.
Oh my.
I think Ezra's gonna try and sneak closer and see if he can't pick up on any conversation or see anything at a better angle than what Opal could gather.
Sounds good. Give me a stealth check.
Yes, and I get advantage because of my cloak. That's a dirty 20.
Hey!
That really is the theme of today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh yeah. I know the map is a little it's a little imaginative, so feel free to just move yourself up on it. I would assume your best approach is either through the brush or along that cliff there.
Yeah, I feel like around here, kinda.
Okay, yeah, so you kind of take the long way around to get through there.
Yeah, just to keep the
Um,
cover of the woods and not depend
let
on
me-
the robe to like I'll just
let-
stand right here and hope I blend in with the rocks enough.
Let me yeah.
That's applying
Yeah.
some Jurassic Park logic. Like, if I don't move, they won't see me.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's
With the
that's some
rocks.
Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater stuff right there.
Yeah.
I put on the right camo and I can go anywhere I want. Piss
Yeah.
off.
Ezra just walks right into your camp.
Yeah, don't mind me repositioning them. I just wanted to show some liveliness, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a dirty 20. The only one I'm going to roll for is the dwarf, who really sucks at perception, apparently. So, hooray. Yeah, you're so far unnoticed.
Cool.
So congratulations. Things are working out as intended.
That just
feel
for
this as
now though.
rarity.
We'll use it up at the start here, and everything will go to shit in the
Everything
Mark my
will-
words, in an hour,
no,
everything's gonna go bad.
it'll be fine. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I'm listening. I'm watching. What's up?
Kikaku means planned.
Exactly.
Thank you.
So while the other three, the two humans and the half orc, which I guess I can't remember how to ping on this. Is it just long click?
Should
That
be.
show up?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's pinging.
Okay,
Yeah, just
cool.
long click.
So
Yep.
this is a human male. This is a human looking half orc male. This is a human female. Of particular note, though, she seems to be a little less heavily armed than the other two, and is more kind of like a traveling maid looking at a person, flipping through what is very plainly a spell book, worn leather-bound tome that she has. But they're all clearly at rest. The two outside seem to have be debating over something, and you can't quite hear from this distance. Feel free to make me a perception check if you want to listen in.
Certainly.
The dwarf is clearly looking out for you, but
25.
does not see you. All right. So the two are here chatting, and I'm actually going to go ahead and reveal the nameplates because they're going to just they're going to reveal their names during this conversation anyway. So screw it. Make my life easier for me in the long run. Hollow, the half-orc, just going over details. Kind of calls out to Fromir about what exactly is inside, and it's evident that the half-orc has not gone in himself. And Fromir shortly just responds that we haven't gotten a chance to look inside. We only just gotten here. I took a glance in. I saw it's mostly dark. Some sort of light inside, probably some bioluminescence. That's as big as word he knows, most likely, by the by. But no. We're not going in until Elsa says the word. And the half-orc just kind of nods and is like, alright. So why has she not given the word? Well, Hollow, we're expecting something. And that's all you really need to know, isn't it? And there's a bit of a grumble between the two. The dwarf just kind of tells them both to shut it at that point. And that's when they both concluded on the fact that he's been looking for something. And nope, they rolled like trash. Good job, team.
Good start, good start.
It was gonna be dramatic, but it failed. He just like looks through the bush, opens it up, and like there's nothing there.
Right here. Nothing.
And it's just like, nope, no one here.
Ezra watches him go by and watches him go back.
Just my imagination.
Speaking as an anecdote from a dumb anecdote, but an anecdote nevertheless, of playing Hunt Showdown and killing multiple people by just staying completely still until they realize I'm there has been great. It works, damn it.
Just blend in with the environment.
That's all you gotta do.
You were a scarecrow.
So yeah, from there they kind of go on the alert. At least these three do. Elsa seems to be more interested, and I guess I'll name her real fast because I've already dropped that name, so screw it. More interested in her book she's going through. And at this, the dwarf starts to mosey his way down.
All right. Can I run parallel to this guy and try and get back to my crew?
Absolutely.
I'll sneak on back.
Naruto run it. You can do
Naruto
it.
run.
It's not very subtle. I was thinking more.
It's just jumping through the trees.
Yeah, it's just jumping through the trees. It takes no skill at all. No, it's
Yeah,
all good. Super
absolutely
easy.
not. It's not like Ezra is actually kind of sickly and a bit impaired in the athletics department.
Oh, baby.
Runs back
Couldn't
to
you just, like, roll
team
there?
coughing and wheezing.
a little bit, not
Yeah.
audibly, but he's got the energy. He's got the vibe. He's got the spirit of someone who's puffed. He's gonna like pop out of the bush and make a few like quick gestures, basically signaling someone is coming.
Oh, someone's coming? Okay. This
And he
is
will
my-
also like refer or talk about everything he heard with
Okay.
the team, like summarize that very quickly for everyone. That yeah, they seem to be another group of adventurers question mark here to
Well-
investigate the cave.
And
Oh.
how many were there?
4.
Ah, we outnumber them by half a per
0.5.
0.5?
Ah.
Yeah.
It'll be an
1.5
easy
of a
slaughter.
dozen.
I like Alexia's moving up.
Hold on.
Does anyone want to stop that?
Hold on.
She
Yeah,
is
well, I'm at it.
absolutely flying over. Like, I don't know if whatchamacallit, Cal needs to roll to stop her or something, but she's flying
Wow,
over with reckless.
I see.
I'm sorry,
Wait.
my brain is like farting.
If
Pebble?
Lexi,
Ezra's gonna
Wait,
send
Pebbles.
Opal back into the air to keep like watch again, survey, and also just be out of sight.
But yeah,
I was gonna say, if Lexia is actually going forward, Pebbles is gonna just shoot straight up into the air. Like going vertically up, not across.
Ooh,
Okay.
Lexia
Look,
is
Lexia,
Uh,
you know that
she-
some people like to stick fairies in bottles, right?
Cal, she's already like made up her mind. Like this
No,
was the,
get back
this
here.
this was the deal. This was the deal. Hester, go sneak.
What if they want to stick you in a bottle?
Oh,
What if it's
I will say,
Link from
despite
Legend of Zelda?
as this debate happens, the dwarf comes into clear view on this last bit of cliff here.
oh, hi. And Lexi gives a big wave.
And
Hi there.
I'm assuming everyone is plain out in the open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have seen me skyrocket
Oh.
into the sky.
Ruse is busy like
Pebbles, if
fussing
you're
over
going so
Ezra.
far up, you actually see that the woman of their group, Elsa, is actually looking up at you at this and just very like curious, like what the hell's going on? Sort of expression on her face.
Ezra's in the open. Ezra's just leaning against a tree again, looking kind of asleep, but he's visible.
I've exerted myself and need the rest.
Yeah, taking a power nap. You guys deal with this.
So the dwarf, again, I mean, dwarves themselves are rather, stereotypically muscular. This man is, very muscular. Let me find every descriptive way of saying he's a barbarian right now.
Lexi is
Some
just like
beef on this
"No!"
boy. That beef has danger inside it.
Lexia,
He looks-
oh, sorry.
I was gonna say he looks like a Meat Canyon cartoon.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what
No.
it is, but the fact it's called Meat Canyon tells me all I need to know, honestly.
I will
Lexi-
show you later.
Thank you.
Lexia notices just how strong he is, and her eyes just immediately light up, and she's like, "Whoa! You are so muscular! Oh my gosh, you could squish me, no problem! Hi! You're not gonna squish me, right?"
And again, just kind of baffled at the whole thing. Just, hey, we got some outsiders. Not that you already know that.
Oh.
And he kind of motions as his crew kind of comes in. Elsa stays on the upper ground here. Just,
Lexi is gonna fly over with her hand extended and be like, "Hello! My
He-
name is Lexia. It's nice to meet you."
he almost reflexively goes for a javelin on his back and then just kind of stops as he sees what you're doing. And just very daintily gives you his finger to shake.
She's like, "Oh my gosh, your finger is so big. Wait, can you hold your palm out? I want to see how big it is in comparison to my hand."
Oh my god, shut up. That's so cute.
Lexia
And
holds her hand out, trying to, touch his hand.
he was going to say something, and now he's kind of perplexed and does as she asks.
Lexia places the palm of her hand against his, and she's like, "Whoa, it's so big! Wow, you're really cool. I like you already. Hi, but oh, right, I'm being rude. Sorry, I'm very excited to meet you. Hello.
Hi. I'm Rourke.
Nice to meet you, Rourke. And who are your friends?
At this point, the more kind of more charismatic of the bunch here pulls up, and you can now see getting closer to him getting closer to you, really, that from here has a lute on his back. And kind of keeps it as like, don't mind him. He's not much for words, but he noticed you all coming in, so let's get that going for him at least.
Yeah, I like him already. He seems really cool.
Can I do an insight check on these guys'
Absolutely,
vibes?
absolutely.
Yeah, same.
That's a 23.
I don't think I need to. Ezra's clearly got this covered.
I mean, even if Ezra got it covered, it's not. Ezra won't be able to really communicate it openly with you. So
Yeah,
it might be
that's
worth
fair.
for you to do as well.
Yeah.
I
Oh
really wish
shit,
my
can
mouse
you
scroll
pause
wheel
for a
worked.
second? My earbuds have just died and I need to switch headphones.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, insight twinsies.
Yay!
Hey!
Insight
job.
20s, except I'm slightly better.
Close enough.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
close
I know.
enough.
One was born after the other. That's a twin for you.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fantastic.
All right, so going off of that, you both kind of get the Rourke is definitely just kind of here as muscle. He's not dumb, but he's definitely more trusting than he should be. Fromir is very obviously sizing you up. Hollow in the back here is staying quiet and looks absolutely ready to tango at a moment's notice, probably at Fromir's word. And similarly, Elsa, who is kind of taking point at this upper section of the cliff, while not actively harmful, is and especially as from Pebble's point of view, is clearly ready to sling a spell or two if need be. But they're all kind of waiting for Fromir to give the word and all of that. There's a very evident leader here.
And that's the one with the loot.
Yeah, that's Fromir.
Firmir?
Fromir.
Firmir, okay.
Yeah.
Legally distinct Faramir.
Is he from here?
Femur?
No, let's not.
Is he from here or there?
Let's not start the from here or there jokes. That is deeply rooted.
Yeah.
That is super deeply rooted in my group's.
I feel like I
Super.
hit a nerve just now.
No, it's if I may spare the chat the theme. Fuck you, Gary.
That explains everything.
He
There
gets
you
to
go.
hear that twice too, through the wall and then through the speakers.
Nice.
Go to hell.
But yeah, no. So Alexia turns her attention to Mr. Loot Man, and she's just like, yeah. We're here to investigate things. It's very important guild business. And wait, are you guys? And she leans in real close, whispering very loudly. Are you guys werewolves? Did you eat the cows?
And he kind of thumbs his little beard that he has. Just, well, no, we didn't eat the cows,
Oh.
but and he looks at the rest of his crew and is like, kind of shrugs and yeah,
Really?
no. I'll just get it out there open in the air now. Yes, we are werewolves.
Is he lying to us?
What was that?
Is he lying?
No.
Whoa!
No, he I'm just gonna go with the heavy insight you gave me earlier. No, he is very, very open with the truth here.
Lexia takes his hand and just starts shaking it. It's so nice to meet you. I've always wanted to meet a werewolf because like they can turn into like a wolf person, and that's just like so cool.
Oh well, the pleasure to meet you as well, lass. But I mean, I'm not a werewolf.
Oh,
I'm actually something else entirely. But it's semantics aside.
were person?
Yes, like a were person. I personally, I'm and he kind of leans in, and is like, I'm a bear.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Bears are also really cool because like they're big and then they got claws and also they like honey, which is really sweet. And also werebear, it rhymes. Very good for you.
Ah, yes, thank you, Lexia.
Yeah.
Right. Before we go this, everybody, you four, I think we're good. You can put down the scary ruse.
Oh, you guys were scary? Lexia looks
Yeah, I guess
around
we-
very
Yeah,
surprised.
just like
Yes, yes, we have to work on that.
No, it's not you. It's just
Chester, sir, right? Lexia just looking super oblivious as
Hello,
usual.
Pebbles.
Just lands right next to her.
Oh
It's
yeah,
kind of
that,
like, I've never seen a bird person before.
yeah, that's my dad. His name is Pebbles.
I am an Aarakocra,
Are they from the
not a
south?
bird person. From the skies, actually.
Huh. Weird. Oh, good. The owl's out. Yes.
the owl's out. The owl is free.
From here, it'd be like, all right, well, shall we meet? Please, no, be our guest. Come to camp. We'll, I guess, ask, explain, ask and explain.
Yeah.
that would be delightful.
That's what nods,
Campsite
He says
up
with a
here.
completely undelightful look on his face.
Lexia will sit in between Vermeer and Pebbles.
Is there meat?
There is meat, yes,
May I help myself to it?
absolutely.
I will peck at it like an eagle pecks at a corpse, with like a talon, just like holding onto it and just ripping it apart, and then like pulling my head back and just like swallowing the bits of meat solid.
Jesus.
I love Pebbles so much.
Yeah. Elsa seems transfixed, like just fixated on Pebbles right now. Rourke just kind of like seeing that, grabs his own hunk of meat and just tears it out with his bare hands.
Bare hands.
Bare hands. Haha.
Get
Finger
outta
competition
here.
now.
Never.
Never.
Yeah, Fremir just like, so, are you looking to see what's in the cave as well?
Kinda. So we were like sent to investigate like the werewolf sightings and stuff, because apparently the villagers are all like, oh, they're eating my livestock and you know.
He actually he'll cut off Lexi on that one. No offense,
Oh,
obviously.
no worries.
He laughs and it's just, all right. Yeah, that was Hollow. Hollow's up, and he points towards Hollow, who is right next to Rouge and Ezra.
Rouge slowly turns her head and is just like immediately sweating, just like you can see the dreads like settle in.
Pebbles will look at him as well, and he'll be like, the way you killed that livestock was incredibly barbaric. He says that as he like rips another shred of like the meat off and then like just swallows it whole.
Faramir is like, oh no, that was not us. Believe it or not,
You
that
just
was not
said it
us.
was.
No. I said that we're the reason why they think there's werewolves about. We just got here yesterday.
Hmm?
Yes, no, missing livestock was, we heard a thing about that. Well, not heard, but I mean, you can hear the screams from the farmers. not hard to tell. Regardless, semantics aside, no, Apollo had a bit of an incident the night we arrived, and the day after is when they found the carcass. But no, unfortunately, their prized bovine fellows were just hunted by regular animals.
Oh.
My best guess is some sort of rogue owlbear.
An owlbear? Oh.
Horrific things, yes, I know.
That's really
What did you
mean.
just
They're
say?
so cute.
Horrific?
He just like looks extremely offended.
Owlbears can't fly. They're
They have the face.
groundwalkers.
They're birds in spirit. Like chickens.
They're
Oh,
like
gross.
80%
And got a
hair.
big birthday. And feathers.
Yeah, they got a beak, don't they? And feathers.
That's all that matters.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
copyrighted.
It's fine.
So it was maybe an owlbear. Okay. So why are you guys here? Just because of like
Oh.
hearing about the stuff, or?
Oh, yeah, no, we're here for the cave, actually.
Oh.
And he points to the cave.
Oh, that's a good
Opal's
cave right
sitting
there.
above the entrance, just perched there.
Yeah. Like we have a bit of a fun nugget of information here. See, we have a independent. No, actually, no. I'm sorry. Let me start from the beginning with you lot. What brings you here aside from us, or is it just us?
We are not at liberty to disclose that information.
Yes, we are not at liberty to discuss that thing. Yeah.
Information.
You have a private buyer, or do you have you associated with some sort of organization?
Sponsor.
Okay, fair enough, I suppose. So we're kind of in the same boat here. We have a sponsor. Very, very interesting on our end, but regardless.
Wait. Are you guys the enemy scholars?
There's a shake of Rouge's head, and you can see her like lift her hand and like do basically like the Jonah Hill like hand motion, like you cut that shit off.
Oh my god.
She is not subtle about it either. Like her eyes get like 2 sizes too big, and she's just like nervously shaking her head like a bobblehead.
I just love how quickly Lexia goes from like, yeah, we're not at liberty to discuss that to, hey, are you guys the enemy scholars?
Yeah. Elza will step in on that one and be like, enemy scholars? Are you working for a scholar of some type?
I think? I don't know. I kind of was following the conversation, but then I wasn't. But I do remember that we're supposed to get here before other
Lexia.
person. But you guys didn't hear that. I didn't say that. Wink.
He's just gonna sit on her.
Quad sledgehammer.
What did you say, Dill?
I said that Lexia is a glorious plot sledgehammer.
She
Oh,
is.
absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
I envy having someone like this in my group sometimes. Just blunt and to the point. Beautiful.
Makes miracles happen.
Yes. So yeah, she'll the woman just kind of like, well, it's really none of our business. No, we're not working for a scholar.
Well, that's a
Or-
relief. You seem like decent people.
I would hope so, though I'm sure these two, and she points to Hollow and Rourke, I'm sure they would make you think otherwise, but you need some muscle here. And from your pick up on that, and just... Yes, but... The point being here is that I'm not sure if we're offering the same things then. If you're working for a scholar, we might be lucky enough to... I mean, we're just treasure seekers, really.
I like treasure. She says from underneath Pebbles' feathers.
sometimes treasure and scholarly items can overlap an unfortunate amount, so I wouldn't jump quite to that conclusion yet.
Well, that's absolutely true, yes. Well, I mean, this is just a cave, honestly. Though, again, we've heard certain things within that have just unnerved us, so we haven't gone in just yet.
Like
What kind
ghosts?
of things?
Ah, yes, that was the question I was kind of waiting on. So, you ever just listen at the mouth of a cave and hear whispers? Because I have.
I avoid caves at all costs. They are the enemy. They are darkness. They are claustrophobia. In
Yes, and it's
person.
fantastic.
Ezra's not going to answer this question.
No people.
I mean, I usually just yell into the cave, and then it yells back at me.
Does it do you yell "I'm an idiot" into the cave and it calls you an idiot in response?
No, I say I'm awesome, and then the cave says it's awesome.
Damn it, Katie.
I get your
It's almost Christmas time.
I get your Grinch reference.
Sorry. Yes, well, it was unnerving, and honestly, I'm not sure if it's worth us going in. I don't want to risk my team running into anything of particular danger.
I agree. You should avoid the cave at all costs. It is cursed.
Are you just saying that because you're a bird person?
Bird person is so derogatory. It's
Ezra-
Aarakocra.
Ezra's going to click his tongue, make a gesture, and send Opal into the cave. And then
No,
call
what
her
hell
to go into a
yeah.
trance. And he's gonna like
cool.
sit back against his backpack, cross his ankles, cross his arms, and go into a trance. Like he's taking a nap.
Oh boy. Does this mean I have to load up the next map?
I don't know. You could just tell me what Opal sees, but
Yeah, we could keep it a surprise. Like,
Do owls have?
Well,
dark vision?
actually, it could be a nice time for a break.
ooh,
Because
that's a
it
good
will
We're
point.
be
getting right at.
And my
yes,
food
getting
just
right
arrived,
at
so
the 2.5
I'm pretty
hour
hungry.
mark.
yes, owls
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
have dark vision, by the way.
Okay,
For
good.
120
I would
feet.
actually cry.
If you
I
want
would
to
be
call
shocked if they did not.
Yeah, that would be odd.
if you want to call that for a break for now, that is a-okay with me.
Yeah.
Let's go on break.
I'm gonna eat
Cliffhanger.
your back.
I'm
And then
going
I
to-
guess we'll start off with the owls like preliminary sightings, and then adventure into the caves.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Let me go to intermission real quick. Boop. Whoa, intermission.
New cave.
Whoa.
New cave.
Because the werewolf clan was either going to be a combat encounter or a really quick hey, by the way, we're friendly, cool, investigate cave, let's go.
Here we go. Here's the cave.
Here's the cave, let's go. But also because the bird's inside.
Bird.
The bird starts with pain. So yeah, it is I want to say I would love to sit there and describe it as like a dank, moist cave dripping with blah blah blah. No, it's actually a rather
don't.
dry cave.
Color moist.
It's a dry
Very
cave,
dry cave.
though. We're
It's a
safe.
dry cave.
Oh god, that's even worse.
What? It's not moist.
So-
it's devoid of all
We go
moistness.
deeper and deeper.
I see there's 2 paths ahead.
Yes, feel free to take control of the bird. I will reveal what I can.
I
It
can't
is
control the bird.
you can't?
I can't move the bird.
I think maybe
Is that
did
because
you
I
drag-
dragged it on?
Yes.
Might be. Here,
Yeah, that's why.
I can bring my bird
Can I-
over.
Can I give you control? Or yeah, just bring it over. It's fine.
Yeah.
There's
Here.
two
There you
of
go.
them.
There's 2 of them
two birds,
now.
not murder.
Hey.
The superior
More
one lives.
burbs.
Let them fight.
Is there anything I
it-
can? I was gonna ask
Um,
if there's anything I can see here that might make me choose a direction, or if it's just like cave, It's dry cave. Take your pick.
It may be hard to see on here. I'm actually looking at the stream real fast, but there is a bit of light coming from that northern passage. It's a bluish light.
Yeah, I can see a little bit on my end. So yeah, I'll fly it over there. Have a look.
Sure. Again, the passage is narrow before the owl. Not much of a problem. I'm just going to reveal some chunks as I can. So yes, the supposed werewolf clan was not kidding. It was there is some sort of bioluminescence that is found within these caves. Some sort of natural plant life that seems to be illuminating certain sections of it. No real rhyme or reason why. And position of the bird. Let me just kind of chunk out a little more of that.
All right. Yeah, nothing I can pick up about the plant that seems unusual.
Not through the bird's eyes. It just looks like a
Yeah.
a cave, a plant within a cave.
Fair enough.
I admittedly, when making this thing, was like, I need something interesting to look at.
I love glowing plants. You got me hooked already.
Hell yeah! How about skeletons? You like
Even
skeletons?
better. I love bodies.
Did you know
I
you could
love
find
bodies.
Did you know you could find a skeleton in Rami's soul?
Multiples, in fact.
Yeah.
I'm trying, like, I really. This is the one thing where, like, I got spoiled the one time I ran online because my buddy Roy has like the premium shit on Roll20, so I was able to use like the dynamic lighting.
Mhm.
And for the one time I run online, it's wonderful. But right now I'm like, how would the bird see this? And I'm kind of tempted just to blot it out and say screw it.
Well, I
No,
see the
we're
corpse or the
peasants. We aren't
skeleton.
allowed to have fun.
No
Yeah.
fun here. Anything unique about the skeleton? Its position, or is there like something sticking out of it? Something to help me
Can the
determine
bird
how
give
it
me a
died?
perception check?
Okay.
Were you through the bird?
Yeah. Who?
Interesting.
Who?
Oh my god.
Hey, I get it. It's funny because you know she's
Who?
You fucking
Yes.
hell.
Actually, I'm a fool. Hold on, I meant to switch the playlist too. 1 second. Now
Welcome
we're
to Whoville.
now
where
we're-
we
now
decide
we're in
who
a
does the
dungeon.
perception check. Nice.
it's time to play other Elder Scrolls music.
You can pick DM. I let you decide who should make the perception check.
Let's just keep it easy, keep it simple, and make it you.
Okay.
Especially if you're looking through the bird. Nope. That's just a normal skeleton seen in every cave in existence.
Well, that's troubling.
Yeah, that seems a little suspect.
Every cave, everyone. Yeah. Can I at least know like its position? Is it just laying there? Yeah.
It's just laying there. Yeah. It's I just tried to use a multitude of assets, so
Yeah,
don't mind
no,
it too much.
I am asking, so I have a clear picture of what the
Yeah,
Peter of the mind should be.
No problem. Perfect.
Picking
no
up.
problem at all. Yeah, you move a
awesome.
little bit into the center there. Hold on.
Sorry,
There.
sorry.
There's more cave. More skeletons.
More. Okay. Look at more skeletons.
That totally won't come alive and try to stab us. Mm-mm.
Nuh-uh.
It's fine.
No way.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's hold that thought for 1 second. I gotta look up some not nefarious notes.
You're the DM. Why would I ever think any of the notes you're looking at are nefarious?
Yeah. we can trust you. Right?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna request another perception check while you're over here.
Okay.
I swear to God, if you hurt the bird, I'm going to cry, and that's a threat.
That's better. We swapped the digits around. That's a 21.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. Hold that thought for 1 quick second.
Oh, good.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
Don't hurt
what
the
did you do?
baby.
I didn't do that. Go ahead. Sorry, my girlfriend just kind of wheeled the vacuum cleaner at it's 11 o'clock at night right now.
Sometimes
can't hear
that's
it from
just when the
here.
motivation shows up.
No,
Yeah.
she's wheeling it out. I'm apparently one of us spilled popcorn on the side of the desk here, and
Was it the gentleman who was just talking about enjoying a bowl of spicy popcorn?
well, she refilled the bowl of spicy popcorn. To be fair,
Oh.
so now it really is a point of contention. But we'll talk about that later.
You see,
Let's handle this perception check, and hopefully the vacuum cleaner doesn't pop up in the mic.
I haven't heard anything yet. If
It'll
someone's
be-
vacuuming
it'll
the
be-
cave, this cave is
if-
dusty and dry by your. That's what you said. One of the skeletons just over there with a vacuum. No one has noticed yet.
Okay. All right. Regardless of whose fault it is, we'll see what happens. It'll be 5 seconds. So I just lost my tool. God damn it! Everything's going to hell.
It's okay.
Take
I'll,
your
Alright.
time,
I'll
you're
wait
good.
So as the bird kind of scopes out the rest of the bit of cavern here, it notices a rather wet-looking rock that's kind of in like. There's just like a wetness that's on a rock and the skeleton that you have just seen. Which
Well,
again,
that goes in contrast.
it has been a very dry cavern so far. But there might be like a sort of drip here in this section. You're not really sure.
Interesting. All right, well,
So
There it is.
moving on.
moving on.
The cave
oh,
almost sounded haunted just now.
If there's nothing
Just
else I if there's nothing else I can perceive about that, then yeah.
Yes. Yeah, perception. Okay, no, these things don't. Okay, all right, that's fine. That being said, I need initiative from the bird.
Yeah, I was expecting
no.
that.
All right, the Vicky's very clearly trying to be like courteous about like about vacuuming. I'm like, it's distracting me.
Fair.
Thank you, much appreciated.
You can roll initiative. I don't know where it is on the sheet.
Unless the bird rolls a fucking 1, you're good. The real fast though on the sheet. It's probably just dexterity if it's
next
not
to you.
on there.
Yeah, it's next to your armor class.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, it's the birds. in the
Oh
sheet.
wow! Okay,
Oh,
Opal.
these-
Yeah, it's
no,
coming
no,
up.
no.
This is
I see it. Oh, I see. I see now.
The duality of gem rolls. I roll in person, it's a goddamn 1. I roll on this, it's a 20.
Wow.
Fucking kill me.
I think we're getting a bit of rigged stuff for Romy. Like, that's 2 rolls you've done for Romy, and both of them were like outstanding.
They're rigged. Well, speaking of rigged problems, Opal is dealing with what is some strange ooze starting to creep up on it as it closes into the skeleton.
Oh.
But it has first move.
Uh-oh. Oh,
The
wait.
bird does.
Okay, good,
Fast
good.
The bird does, yes.
Yeah. So
Oh,
Birch is going to
okay.
use flyby. Opal's going to use flyby, which negates attacks of opportunity,
Hell yeah.
and keep moving.
Deeper into the cave.
Yep.
I say, fearless as ever.
If it dies, it'll just come back.
I see how much you care about your bird familiar.
Those materials cost 10 gold, though.
Pebbles decided to take that personally.
Pebbles
Pebbles
doesn't
will
know
be
what's
He takes
going
everything
on.
Everything personally.
It's the telltale fucking text in the corner. Pebbles will remember that.
Pebbles doesn't know what's going on. Ezra's not going to tell him. Pebbles what happened. Ezra's going to
He,
mention the
he has a
picture, but-
connection to the owl.
In terms of combat, you definitely have more movement than that. So feel free to continue on as I reveal more map.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
owls are fucking fast.
All right, hold on.
Not
just,
that fast.
blank out that, and let's do this whole block. Screw it.
Even more skeletons.
Hell yeah!
It's got a fly speed of 60
Except
feet.
I need to ask for a Another perception.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not even gonna ask for a perception on this one. Now looking at the notes on this one. Essentially the skeletons are covered in a golden ooze. That's very clearly a big giant slime.
Well, that's
Just waiting,
fascinating.
just waiting for snacks.
It's a surprise for later.
There are, as the bird creeps in, 2 other wet spots on boulders that decided, ooh, look, lunch has appeared.
Joke's on you, I made a magic. You can't even eat me.
And one more for good measure.
Oh,
it's a big
fine.
It's a party in here.
Yeah, evidently.
Not your party, though.
For
No,
Jello.
decidedly not.
I will admit, this is the first time I've ever had a familiar go like so deep into a section and go like, well, here's all the enemies I had planned out revealed.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. I have other secrets up my sleeve.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. That's just a
No.
start, so I'm counting on this just to be preliminary survey.
Hell
And the
yeah.
fly speed is 60 feet, so you can go fast.
Yeah, you still have, let's see here, you probably still have like 40 feet of movement, if not, well, maybe 30, if I'm going to be like really like conservative about it.
Mhm.
Is there like a max distance the familiar can get away from Ezra before like a connection is lost?
Yes.
I believe it's like a mile, though.
It's pretty far.
Yeah, it's, familiars can get pretty far from their mages.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
Yeah.
nifty.
Pretty fancy. Though I do think at the side of this, where's my ruler? What's my
It is
30 feet?
100 feet, actually.
The forbidden jello.
Forbidden Jello.
Stuff like pseudo dragons is a mile because dragon bias.
Dragon bias.
I mean, to be fair, they are so cute.
I know we're in initiative. Is there anything I can see in like up here, or is that all blocked off? Like, just wondering if is there any reason I would have to try and risk going up there, but it looks like it's just a dead end from here.
Let me reveal it real fast. Because you would be able to fly around a little bit and see some extra goodies.
Oh, okay.
There is a shiny thing up there, and some extra light coming from there.
Interesting.
A much brighter blue light.
Mm.
But these uses are very, at the sight of a tasty snack entering their domain for the first time in God knows how long. Very interested in your appearance here.
Oh, back at you, buddy.
Oh, they called you a snack.
Yeah, it's definitely a term of endearment.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also, like, don't believe it because, you're gonna become actually nothing. You're gonna be dissolved into nothing. That's the best part.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that is kind of how familiars go at the end of the
Zero
day, anyway.
calories.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm a very light snack in terms of I don't have anything about me at all. I'm just trying to see if
It's
I
like
can.
the satisfaction of getting some good crunching in, and you're like, I taste nothing.
Yeah,
I don't feel
it's
satisfied
all air.
at
It's like
all.
it's like just a rice cracker full of air.
Oh my
So
God.
Yeah, diet snacks.
again, using flyby to avoid attacks of opportunity, I'm gonna go over here. Nyum, and just have a look at some of these shinies.
Sorry, I got mildly distracted as a ghost from my past decided to say hello.
We're all being haunted today.
Yeah. Revealing the last of the shinies here. As you do finally reach the dead end, and Opal sees a chest of which, by the by, I didn't realize was planted on that page until
Okay. Yeah.
earlier
Well,
today.
ignore that then.
But-
I'm just looking at this.
no, the chest is there because it doesn't really matter. So there's a loose chest in that hall that you fly past, but also there was a let's see, one final corpse with what is evidently some sort of map that was drawn, and a pile of coins thrown across this like giant's head that is somehow in this cave.
All right. So as an action, I want to dash. Actually, use my
And a-
dash
And a cow
And-
blanket.
and go over here and observe the map.
And his familiar's on a goddamn mission. Holy hell!
I've got a plan here. I've got a
This
plan.
Familiar
This
is doing
familiar.
the
Holy
Lord's
shit.
work.
Like, I know I'm going to die, but that's my job. Let's do this.
I have one job. I'm gonna do it well.
Opal or Leroy Jenkins? You decide.
New title acquired.
All right. So, yeah, I have on the map, and yep, that's definitely a treasure map. We're gonna tuck that away for future adventures that will definitely happen to this group, but not tonight.
It's a secret for everyone.
Yeah, I'll just tuck that away into the brain then.
It goes into the brain, directly to the forehead.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish I had a brain.
All right.
Alright, That technically ends my turn if the goo wants to do anything.
The goo wants to say hello as best as it possibly can.
Give it a shot.
Hell yeah! What's their? Oh god. Oh god, their speed is like monotonous.
That's what I was banking on, yes.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Again,
Lordy come.
delicious, tasty snack, 10 feet at a time.
It's like chicken.
Just you wait. When we catch up to you, you're gonna get so eaten.
I'm so sorry.
He cornered you into a dead end. There's nowhere to run.
Anyway. Yeah. To speed things up, I have no doubt in my mind the bird will be able to skirt back this. There might be some attacks opportunity finally.
Well, this
If
is where
only-
if their turns are done.
That's all they can do. Yeah.
Yeah. So my thing is, I can temporarily dismiss my familiar into a pocket dimension.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's
Figured.
the best part.
Yep. So Opal's just gonna poof
Goodbye.
out of existence.
Feel free
Back.
to delete.
Dude, where's my bird?
Ezra just snaps their
Dude,
fingers
bird.
outside, and bird is gone.
All right. I'm gonna put those back into the GM layer for now, so then they can do sneaky things.
Yes.
Bird can go bye bye, I guess.
No.
Slimes shall starve.
The bird is going away. It's not dying, but it's gonna go away.
No.
Go into a little pocket dimension.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
it's
no
like a
pocket dimension.
Pokeball.
Probably be brought out very soon. Like poof back onto Ezra's shoulder.
But I think each just takes like an action or something. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it does take an action, but I figured the goo
Mhm.
is now out of.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I
that
wa-
time.
Yeah, I waited for them to move and then I disappeared. I gave them a fair chance.
You gave him the fairest of chances. Those poor
Only the fairest.
oozes.
Yes.
All right. I guess that puzzle is back to the party.
Yep.
Who are,
Ezra's gonna wake from his trance and like pull out a piece of paper and immediately sketch out
Um,
what they
okay.
saw.
So when Ezra wakes up, first of all, he's been out for a little bit, right?
Like at least 10 minutes at this point.
Okay, so
could be a
like,
bit much.
when he's out, literally Rouge is like crouched down next to him and is like taking his pulse.
Ezra is dead to the world in that he can't like hear or see things while he's in the trance. So like, so used to Rouge like,
Yeah,
touching
she's
him
just
and
like-
checking his pulse, he just doesn't react to it. He's like, yeah, she'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, she's definitely sitting there taking his pulses like, God, I hope this isn't it for real this time.
Oh my god.
For what?
This isn't the end.
Nope, this isn't for real this time.
Ezra sits up, smiles at Rouge, pats her shoulder, and then gets to work relaying everything he's learned.
I want to point out that the other 4 are still there too.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
sitting there like, what the fuck's going on? And the other one that doesn't seem confused is Elza, who's the other goddamn wizard.
Yeah.
Or other spellcaster, really.
Lexia just would probably calmly explain to them, oh yeah, sometimes Ezra, like, gets really tired and just, like, gets really close to dying, so Rouge is just making sure that he's not dying.
It's like mostly dead.
What?
That seems healthy.
All the way dead.
What do you mean
Sleeping
mostly
sounds
dead?
terrifying.
What?
He's like the Schrodinger's cat. He's neither alive nor dead right now.
Lexia just like flying over to Ezra like, oh my god!
Shakes him by the scarf. But yeah, Ezra will wake up and immediately get to work relaying to everyone what they found in there, with Opal poofing back onto his shoulders.
Oh my god, Opal! Hi, Opal. Who's a good bird?
Opal stares at Lexi, unblinking and unwavering.
Opal,
Pebble stares at Lexia.
you're a good bird too. There's like, that's a trick question. Every bird is good.
Yeah, okay, so
Ezra wakes up mid-funeral.
Yeah, truly, that is his energy.
The eulogy.
Oh
I
my
heard People are
god.
talking about me.
So Ezra, right, like draws out like what they saw, explains like the slimes and then
Yeah,
and
there's
whatnot.
goo in there that would probably want to eat us, flesh and bone folk.
Oh,
Okay, so we're not going in then. Good to know.
no, we're going in. There's clearly something in there.
yeah. There's
I do not want to.
It's okay, Pebbles. I mean, like, if the slimes try to eat you, I'll just blow them up. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all right. You're fine.
There's a couple more passages I did not check. Hopefully they are lacking in slime.
Oh gosh, this music's so intense for us just talking right now.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, huh. Interesting. That's,
Pebbles. Oh, sorry. Pebbles was gonna look at the 4 and just. Will they join us?
Look,
They meaning
The 4.
they being the 4 outsiders. Fromir being the speaker of the group. Just, yeah, I was interested, and then you mentioned slimes and whatnot, and I'm suddenly very uninterested.
why don't you like slimes?
They do things like eat your equipment, eat your bones, eat your flesh in between both of those.
Well, then you just don't touch them. You just blow them up. Oh, some of us here don't have magic. I see the issue, but it's okay. I'm here. Never fear. The great and amazing Lexia is at your service.
maybe
Right.
fear a little.
That's absolutely reassuring.
Well, but I can make the slimes go away like that.
As well as all of the, I don't know, scholarly items of interest in there.
Oh, right. Sometimes
Explosions in
things-
enclosed places are a little dangerous.
Ugh. Sometimes things set on fire that I don't want to set on fire.
You'll cause a
That-
cave-in. I do not want the cave-in.
That
Okay,
is
okay.
precisely what I was referring to.
Okay, no fireball.
My feathers are all puffed up and like my wings are spread and like getting ready to flap as in like a motion of aggression.
It's alright, I have other spells. There's no need for alarm.
Might I inquire what the other spells are?
I don't I just make magic happen.
Oh, guys.
You seem to have a very talented sorceress with you.
Oh, yes, very talented, very special.
Right, and from here, I'm not gonna ask for insight for this, just clearly reaching for an excuse not endanger his entire team. Oh, I think you have everything under control here with this great and powerful Alexia was her name?
Yeah.
Right. Well, with the great and powerful Alexia, I believe that we should actually take our leave here.
No.
It is evident. Well,
Too many cooks in the kitchen kind of thing.
precisely, actually.
Yeah. And like, I don't know, I wouldn't want you guys to be embarrassed when like I do something really awesome and you guys get like maybe get a little jealous. I mean, I'm sure you guys are awesome too. I'm just like really awesome.
Noted. We'll just tell our employer that things didn't work out.
Okay.
Sounds good. And if you have any intentions of jumping us on our way out,
Oh no.
Don't.
You can sit right here and watch us pack up camp if you like. We're leaving. Far away from the firebolt. I mean the danger zone.
ah, yes, of course. Are you worried the townspeople are going to follow you or anything?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
No, not worried at all, actually.
You seem kind of worried. You seem like you're sweating a little bit.
No, not about any sort of betrayal or something like that. Just, you know. Don't worry about it, please.
Lexia just like leans over to Pebbles like, I think he's like feeling a little shy being in my presence.
I'm too scared about the cave to respond.
I'm really scared for a future event happening.
Oh my god.
I'm really scared now I think about it.
Good.
It'll be fine.
Well-
But so the group is leaving, like grabbing their things.
Yeah, they're grabbing their things so they don't light on fire later.
Yeah.
Rue's just watching them pack and just like mutters to herself like, I wish that were me.
Meanwhile, just to add to her anxiety, I think Ezra's starting to wander towards the cave mouth.
The second he does that though, she immediately like skitters faster and like snaps a hand out to like grab him. It's like, wait!
Grab his
Go in there
flowy clothing.
Yeah. Grabs like his scarf but like keeps pulling because it's long.
Yeah. It's like an extending dog leash.
Yeah. Like a
Hold on, we do need a bit of a plan of attack here.
I will say, if you're going to enter the cave, feel free to drop your tokens inside.
Can I ask a question about the cave? How tall is it?
From what was relayed from the bird, it's a rather tight fit, unfortunately. The
Ooh,
tallest points you saw were maybe 7 feet.
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Our corridors. Opal did not get the opportunity to investigate.
This is not a very Pebbles-friendly adventure.
Sorry, Pebbles.
Sorry, Pebbles.
Be strong, Pebbles.
Lexia
He's
will
strong
make
for
sure to stay close to Pebbles while holding his talon. Being like, it's
Sorry, I'm trying to
okay.
get some shit out of my teeth. He's not happy.
That's fine. I need to fix something real fast. Let's go to tokens layer.
worry.
Okay, get Lexi back. Right.
I was like, maybe he won't notice if I don't say anything.
Also, Katie, tab to the dice rolls.
Oh, thank you.
So, plans. We can't exactly hit these things normally. Lexia, please tell me you can perform some sort of magic that isn't exploding things.
I can make other things happen.
Like what?
I can make like a orb thing that uses other kind of elemental magic.
Okay.
So there's that.
Okay.
I also have a I can channel chaotic energy.
That sounds pretty on brand for you.
Yeah. It well, you know, I can't decide what kind of magic comes out of it, but it's fun. It's a special surprise.
Oh, well. What about you, Rouge?
Rouge is busy holding on to like fucking Ezra's scarf like a fucking leaf.
Oh, dear.
And she's just like, well, I'm sure I've got. Oh, I'm good at spells. Let's see. What do I got? Let's see. Sacred flame, burning hands, fairy fire. Sanctuary. Sanctuary's good. Guiding bolt. She's like thinking and listing. She's like, spiritual weapon.
Okay, promising.
Opal is flying through this hole here.
Into the hole.
And I can make a smaller fireball if that helps.
I think... Careful about explosions in
It's-
confined spaces.
It's just like a little smaller, easier to not make it go.
Oh, also, I forget. Can all of you see in the dark? I just kind of take it for granted sometimes.
Ezra raises their hand.
Rouge also raises her hand.
Actually, is there anyone without dark vision in this group?
Lexia
I think me.
and Pebbles.
So it's even more reason I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
I have 2 torches. You both can borrow them.
No. That's fine. I've got this. And she'll like go and touch her chest to basically light up her robes and uses the cantrip light.
Oh,
Because wait, Rouge, because like he's so on edge, he just like sees the light, instantly starts flapping his wings, and just like
Calm down.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just Rouge. Rouge friend.
he's not
Sorry,
happy.
Pebbles, I didn't mean to startle you.
Still, why don't you two hold on to these torches
With all that
and
happening,
some tinderbox, just in case you get separated?
Let's clear that.
No, technically I have my own, so it's okay.
Okay, good. As long as you have some sort of source of light. Otherwise, do not touch them directly. And also, I will be completely useless. I don't have any of that magic thing that is, of the damaging variety, unfortunately. So, I thank you in advance for your help.
I feel anxiety. I'm feeling Pebbles' anxiety from this music. And this really is like the background music in Pebbles' brain. It's a fucking
Yeah, truly. So also, these really narrow tunnels, these are ones people could fit through. It'd be a tight squeeze, but we could get through them.
Yes.
Can we not go through the tight squeezes?
Yeah, no, you can. It'll basically be difficult terrain. You'll be moving at half pace.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm
It-
sending the
it's
owl
just-
through.
It's just even more. It's just even more fun for Pebbles.
It's
Even more fun.
it's fun for me too.
Oh my goodness.
Lex goes up through that shit, and Pebbles is like screeching the entire time.
Oh, the
Pebbles,
wings are flapping and probably causing like fucking rocks to just like shuffle and stuff because he is not like he is absolutely claustrophobic.
It's okay,
Oh.
Bubbles.
The thing about the large corridors is they're full of slime so far. The narrow corridors have not revealed any slime yet. I'm not going to count
Yet.
my chickens before they hatch, but you know.
Yes.
I take offense to
Probably for
that
the best.
phrase.
Are
That's why the
chickens not
familiar is
supposed
out
to
there
have-
first.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep pace with the familiar while also handling like some other stuff. I'm like, ah, shit.
Sorry, you don't worry about it. I'm just like, unless you tell me to fucking stop, I'm just gonna nudge.
Oh, no, it's
Opal
fun.
forward.
I'm having fun. I'm also
Good.
trying. I'm also trying to maneuver things
Absolutely.
as the party makes noise.
That's
Yeah.
another
Although
thing we're doing.
his bird screeches are probably echoing throughout the entire cave.
Pebbles.
Oh dear.
Okay,
What?
take a game of Hungry Hippos. Hippos Hungry Oozes.
Lexia is going to walk up to Pebbles and like tug on his arm a little bit, and then just be like, Pebbles, Pebbles, look at me. Look at me. You're gonna be okay. Cause we're together. And as long as we're together, we can handle anything, right?
So if he gets stuck, it's gonna be a terrible time.
This is
And-
called fake it till you make it.
Lexia is just like, and besides, if you get stuck on something, I can shrink you down. Don't worry, I got you.
You see, I get a little less caring about how I'm breaking this up.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I love the
I'm like-
chaos.
I'm like, yeah, fucking birds is gonna reveal anything every way.
Why don't you go first? I will follow in the back.
Well, I've lost track of the bird technically, so
That's good. As you already have the warning here, allow me to reveal the fun stuff happening.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hungry oozes. Creeping in. All right, let's learn a proper turn order now. How the hell do I do this?
Okay.
Okay. Be sure to
use-
select your icons, everybody, before hitting the thingy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's it gone? Some initiative.
Oh, God. Perfect.
Oh damn!
oh, I'm on such high alert. I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
What was that?
Alright, for convenience sake, I'm gonna put all the oozes on the same initiative. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't have opal selected, so you might have to add that manually if you can, or I can.
Oh, I can.
Okay.
Who are we missing?
Opal. I didn't
Um,
have opal selected.
As well as mine. I'm getting to it. I need to. Gloomstalker has some initiative shit.
Okay, got it. No problem. Would you just want to run Opal on your own initiative as well?
Sure. Yeah.
Make it
Yeah.
more
That's
convenient?
that's fine by me.
Yeah, I've always as much consolidation as I possibly can. I always run with that.
I got a 9 initiative. It says 8 on the thing.
It does say 8. But
I mean, it's not like it matters that much, but
No, but
you're
you know,
good.
let's be pedantic. Okay, and that puts that as that. Let me sort. And funny enough, the oozes are exactly where they belong. 'Cause that's actually what I rolled. So,
nice.
it's everybody. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ooze. So yes, Pebbles, you're up first. As you see some great oozes coming down your way.
Oh, okay, well, because usually Pebbles, I would be much more calm and collected, but because I am literally living out my worst nightmare, the moment I see any movement, I rush in and I start swinging with my talons.
All right. It's just open enough that I'm not going to ask for disadvantage. Just roll normally.
Okay.
What in the hell did I just do? Never mind, I fixed it. We're good.
I rolled a 19.
That is a very solid hit. And you're a monk, so you're attacking with your fists?
Technically, it's unarmed, yeah. I think there is a talon strike, but that doesn't count as unarmed, regrettably. But I was like, okay, I guess it would have been a bit OP. So yeah, just fists.
Okay. So just expertly maneuvered non-talon strikes with not talon. Definitely not talon.
I rolled a 9.
You are 9.
Okay. Is it still standing? I'll attack again. I'll attack again. Damn it.
Go ahead and roll for another hit real fast. All
14?
right, that's again another solid hit, and actually with the other hit, unless you roll like abysmally low, you should be good to kill it.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
that's what I
6.
thought. No, you managed to vanquish the use very quickly, actually.
I'm just hyperventilating like.
Must peck. Don't peck though. Pecking bad in this
Poor
case.
baby.
Don't peck these, baby.
It doesn't help that like the art that was is for Pebbles is kind of naturally just like always at like it just screams like on edge to me.
Intense.
Except for when I talk, then I look calm and collected.
Yes. Is that all you can do? You got some more on you and more in you.
No, I think in character that's fine. I'll just leave it there. Technically, I could move, but I'm just paralyzed by fear right now.
Pebble.
Got it. Moving on to Rouge.
Oh boy. Okay. Ew. Can she slide past?
Yes, friendlies is no problem.
Okay. Wow, why can't I? Give me 1 second. Trying to grab my my icon and it's not letting me go. Not
Huh.
sure why I can't move myself, which is weird. Give me a
that is
second.
really
Let me
weird.
just reload roll 20 really
yeah.
quick.
I was wondering if it's because the dice is on it and that's somehow like getting in the way. I don't know.
Well, the dice is per user, so like your dice
Oh.
ends up differently from where my dice are at.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. Let me see if this just fixes it really quick.
If you click any part of the screen around the dice, it'll disappear too.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Now I can move. Okay.
I've had that problem before.
All right. There we go. So she'll slide past Ezra. It's just like, excuse me, pardon me.
It's real flattened against the wall.
Yeah, just like it's very awkward.
It's okay. They're quite slender, so.
The second she gets through, she will. Let's see. Okay. So she will. Cast Spirit Guardians.
A lot of dice.
I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to show the spell. Come on now. There we go. Okay. So, Spirit Guardians, basically they call for spirits, and they're around you in a distance of 15 feet. So, let's see. Basically, they appear as angelic. So it's very peaceful looking. Probably glowy. And then let's see. Number of creatures would be unaffected by it. So like the party is unaffected by it. And then when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, so bad boy right here. It has to make a wisdom saving throw. So
Got it, and that's around
I'm
you?
right there. Yep, it's around me. Centered 15 feet radius.
Okay, so that's 5, 10. Yep, that's obviously, and
Yep.
then just outside. Okay, and then that damage dice was actually for,
Actually, you know what? She'll move up to face it. 'Cause that should get it in range, right?
yes, it does, actually.
Okay, cool. All right, so then both of them need to make wisdom saving throws.
I've already actually done that. Ahead of you.
Okay, cool.
They seem to have taken, they don't seem to appreciate this, this
low.
move. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I find it funny, does that roll happen, but I don't see it in the chat log.
Let's see.
Doesn't the DM rolls like they're kind of like private?
All right, so since it has a DC save, Bitters does not roll anything. It would be the DM rolling wisdom saves for
Yep.
the affected enemies.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the
Yeah.
problem is it does 3d8 radiant damage, and successful save does half as much damage.
Yes.
So
Yep,
did you?
correct.
Are you not able to see your wisdom save? Is that the issue?
Oh no, I'm rolling them by hand, so I'll
Oh,
roll
okay.
the
Okay.
I'll roll the
Wisdom
damage
save is
plus 2-1.
16, and then the damage was 19.
Okay, the damage was 19.
But-
That's why I don't see is
Yep,
the
yep.
oh, I see the damage. My bad.
Yeah, it's in
Yep.
the box underneath.
Okay, yep. No,
I-
never mind.
You're good.
I'm not sure if
Well,
I need to roll twice because it's affecting
No.
2 of them.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna
Okay.
just boop boop.
Okay.
They're gone now. Very good spell usage.
Thank you.
And it is concentration.
And it is concentration. It
I would,
runs for like 10 minutes.
I would love to take us out of turn order, but due to the nature of the dungeon, I'm gonna keep us in turn order now.
Oh boy.
hmm
So I'm so sorry. Let me go back to Rouge. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, given that they are kind of handled, and she's just kind of like sweating again because like, ooh, that's not great. She'll kind of like double back since she still has more movement. And then that should put her like right about there, and she'll just be like, okay, well, stick together. I think I cleared them out.
Let's go, team.
Just slowly follow Opal. And she'll point. Like,
How do you know where
flight
Opal went
attendant
though?
to the emergency exit.
Ezra's probably been keeping Rouge in the know. I feel like she'd be anxious otherwise. So
Yeah.
Just an occasional
That's
point,
her-
like, oh, over there,
that way,
that way.
Yeah.
that general direction.
Let's be real. Ezra is like Rouge's emotional support system.
Yeah.
Incredible, really.
Does that make Rouge Ezra's like energy support system?
Something like that. Yes.
Something like that.
Exchange.
We're in a cycle here. We play off
Yeah, like it's pretty much dependency.
each other.
Okay. Calathil.
Oh boy.
Heard
Oh,
some
boy.
shrieking and some magic flashes from the tunnel ahead.
Yeah. Oh, this is. I had an idea, but then I was like, wait, no, everybody's panicking.
That's okay. I guess like I said, I'm gonna keep it in combat rounds for now. Just
Yeah.
A, cause like I actually recently ran a game of Shadow Dark, which is like a mixture of like old school like D&D and 5e D&D.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the cool concepts it had was that like unless really stated otherwise, just assume everything is in initiative order. And like always play like is initiative order. And it works actually
Yeah,
really
yeah.
well.
I think
Also-
I will hold my turn until everyone else is gone.
Alright.
I'm just gonna make sure, I don't know, there aren't any super speedy oozes coming behind us or something.
Yeah, those dangerous speedy uses.
I don't know, what if they get
I
like,
mean, you're
sun
not
shoes
you're
or
not
something?
wrong. You're not wrong. That's what I'm saying right now.
Yep. There's more.
There's like
It'd also be
there's
good to
more.
keep it in.
a little
Sorry.
electronic car or something. Uses something else as a mount. I don't know.
They pop their hybrid. They come attack you.
Oh, yeah. Right, I will hold my turn until everyone else is gone.
Ezra.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's good to keep it in turn order too because Rouge has a spell up now that lasts the duration and we'll be able to keep track of that better.
Indeed.
Anyway, yeah, so I'm pretty sure I just have an average speed, right? Yeah, okay.
Also, help me contain the bird.
Yes. I think Ezra can move about here. So he'll shuffle on ahead.
How long is
Yeah.
that scarf?
How long will you let Ezra go for is the real question here.
Is it a retractable leash?
I don't know, have you installed that feature?
I don't think
Uh,
I don't think it's gonna go like, it's 25 feet. But you know what? She'll let go eventually. But it is like pulled all the way out.
Yeah, all the way taut. And Opal, can Opal see anything down here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna unveil the rest of that because it's a dead end.
Cool.
Woohoo!
Okay. Yeah, so pool 60 feet, right? Yeah, 60 feet flying. Oh.
Also, I believe they can dash if you don't take an action.
Yes, they can, but we'll see what's up here first.
As a fellow
I'll buy
familiar
that.
enthusiast.
All right, how much is getting revealed here? Oh boy. Okay. All
Sorry
right.
about him.
No, it's fine. Just, you're gonna fly up to that little nook I just made. I'm just gonna go ahead and unveil like a huge chunk of this now,
Oh boy.
because you're gonna go up to at least that like exit point. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
And from there you have the angle to this. Like that's no problem. I'm trying to see past something that doesn't exist.
Oh, this is a good door.
Just
Wait, Mochi is choosing to voice act for my distressedness.
hell yeah.
Let us hear. Let us
Oh,
hear
did
the
I
boy.
unveil a door? My bad. I definitely didn't unveil a door.
I
Oh,
saw
no.
nothing.
I
There's
can't hear
something
him.
there's something
Nothing
very
there.
suspicious over there.
Perceived nothing.
Yeah. There's nothing else to do, so I think Opal will dash and like go ahead up here and have a look through the adjacent corridors.
Okay, hold on. I have two things to do first.
One is reveal the door, two is initiate my death. As DMs are wont to do.
Yes.
Yeah, I know how this works.
I've DM'd the game before. I know that laugh.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. There is definitely a door there. There's also fun to be had.
Oh
Oh boy, here I go
and-
killing again.
I started blasting.
I shot and I missed. So I shot again and I missed.
You missed.
Oh. Oh, okay. Reach of 50 feet. I like the sound of this. This is some good shit. Let's go.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
scared.
Oh my god.
I didn't take an action. Ezra didn't take an action. Can I dismiss my familiar as my action?
Can I roll the grapple first? I mean, unless you want to preserve their sneak attack action.
I'd rather them waste the sneak attack action right now, actually.
Let him go for it.
Well, what is Opal's AC out of grim curiosity?
That would be an 11.
Oh yeah, so the 110 will grasp Opal, and I'm assuming the moment this happens, Ezra's like, "Nope,
Nope.
hi bird."
Yeah, snaps it out of existence.
Like, well, we have a problem now.
Yep, that's pretty much what Ezra's gonna say as he turns back to the crew, calls down the corridor. Problems ahead.
All right, so you dismiss the bird.
Bird
Alright.
is temporarily dismissed into pocket dimension until further notice.
Yes, take it further away. I'm gonna hide these guys again because they are back out of sight. Even though I'm not gonna hide the map again because that's stupid. All right, so that is full Ezra's turn then,
Yep, that's all.
leaving us to Lexia.
So, what kind of problems? Fireball problems?
Ezra wiggles his hand. Like, sticks his hand out for the
Around
edge
the
of the
corner,
corridor.
like,
Yeah.
Are we trying to be sneaky, or are we just trying to be strong and amazing?
May I remind you of something real fast, Katie?
Yeah.
So, if we're doing this in turn order, so technically this is all happening within 6 seconds.
Oh, right.
not only in the 6 seconds, but like as the owl is gathering information is when Lexia would be moving.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's very confusing. I don't
Right.
mind just ignoring
no.
it.
Retcon, it's fine.
Okay, Lexi is a fast talker.
I mean, she
Yeah.
is, but
I mean, yeah, she is absolutely.
I mean, you're
We're actually,
right, but
we're actually getting the translated form as from what Katie says, because Lexi
Ah,
otherwise
yes.
is just like
I mean,
2
Get in
seconds.
trouble, bye!
Your 6 seconds are up!
Stop it.
Oh. You spoke
I-
directly to my soul. Oh my god.
I am thinking. Okay. All right. Let me.
Your first mistake was thinking.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna give a little soft boop to Ezra, and I'm gonna cast invisibility.
oh.
Oh boy.
No, don't do that. I need that roll.
now Rouge cannot keep track of Ezra at all.
But that means he can just take a
The
nap wherever
scarf
he
goes
wants.
limp.
Lexi is just like, just as she's like booping him, like gives a wink, like you got this.
Oh. All right then.
You got
Oh.
this. Kill the non-believers.
I think I can go like right here. Pretty sure.
Done.
Yeah, I'd be like you're 30 feet right there.
Yep.
Hey, Bits, have you ever been fishing?
Yes.
Can you imagine, like, when you have a fish on the hook, but then it just like snaps and breaks, and then it just goes like limp? That's what I imagine happened to Rouge. It's just like,
Yeah,
it was a bit taut, and then it just went limp, and you were like, "What happened? Where'd he go?"
Yep. Pretty much, you could see the anxiety on like her anxiety meter is like going wild.
Yeah, both her and Pebbles are like not okay right now.
All right. Ignore the
and
fact
I
that
better make sure I like show the description.
all right. Oozes have made their turn. Go ahead, Pebbles.
Oh, do I get to go?
Oh yeah, you held your action.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, that's
I
okay.
always forget held actions. My apologies.
Okay, Calathel can't see shit. What's going on in there?
Just
Oh.
distressed bird cries.
Just anxiety building and building. Next thing in, Ezra are out of sight.
Yeah. Pestis to just get in there.
Okay,
Rouge is-
so let me
I was
see
gonna
how.
say,
God, I calculated this 10 seconds ago, but we can go fast.
"Meow."
Speed.
As fast as the space permits. Increases by 10 feet, which lasts until the end of your turn. But I can't. Okay. So that would mean a 60-foot sprint plus an extra 10 feet. Ruler, please. Oh god. How did you do the nifty thing where it like tracks it?
You have to right click as you hold and left click.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's very dumb.
Okay, there.
I also realized that earlier I said that it'd be Haspy going through this. I don't care anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm like very quickly like,
Clear
yeah,
this
it doesn't matter.
Newman?
The owl
Clear
set a
Newman.
precedent. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Well, Lexia kind of cheats because Lexia is small.
Yeah, Lexi also sets a precedent.
Like- That's the problem with dealing with Lexia. Just never deal with Lexia. That is my sagely
if you
advice.
take away anything from this game,
Never,
Was-
ever
Out
deal
of
with
curiosity, is there like Drow, Underdark, that sort of vibe going on, or in the setting, or is it different?
I actually, this actually came up last campaign I ran. In this setting, Drow, Grey Elves, whatever you want to call them, they have kind of a different hierarchy. It's not like the matriarchy that's like from classical D&D.
Gotcha.
It's very, God, I hate to say this, this is why I didn't want to talk about this in this most public of chats. I took a lot of inspiration from like Elder Scrolls Morrowind style Dunmer.
Cancel him.
Yeah, cancel me, please, for love of God.
Take
I don't
away
know.
my
Whenever
misery.
people see that, I assume it's something
It's-
lewd. So
it's-
this is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you.
it's like them breaking up into like various houses and clans.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Just minus the slavery for the most part.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, the slavery was that was the lizard folk that did to everyone else. But anyway, let's move on from that subject.
Oh yeah. I also forgot to mention. I'm wild sorcerer or whatever. So like, you can make me roll for wild magic when I once per turn or something when I use spells. Just as a heads up, I think it's your discretion, Dylan.
I thought it was only when you get an at one.
That's how I know it.
I have only vaguely dealt with wild sorcerers, thankfully, because Gary is kind to me. It doesn't do it all the time.
Oh, wait. Oh, I skipped a little
I
bit.
believe it's whenever you cast a leveled spell.
Okay.
And
okay.
yeah, it's like a certain amount on the
Oh, I
dice
can
to
have you
play.
roll d20 immediately after casting sorcerer spell 1 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay. We will deal with that probably next time.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind you, like, oh, hey, this is a thing, apparently. I forgot. I'd never been wild sorcerer.
Well, speaking of things we've forgotten, Pebbles. Actually, who am I kidding? Nobody forgets about Pebbles.
Nobody. We love
Well,
Pebbles.
he's lost, so he's going this way.
What is?
Wait, didn't he
Oh.
see us walk?
What?
I
Oh.
think there's just problems.
Oh, baby. Oh.
So
Oh,
can I
no.
see what's like around here?
Oh,
Does
cool.
Pebbles not want to stay near the light that is Rouge?
Pebbles, could you move yourself
back to
5
the
feet
light,
back,
Pebbles.
actually? As you
Oh,
what
God.
is the precedent for stepping into a gray ooze?
Taking damage, I'd assume.
Yeah, I'm just gonna as these things are creeping, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. I'm actually gonna reveal it because layers are dumb. Yeah, as you come up towards the entrance, you notice the sheer signs of the gray oozes coming after you.
Okay. The wings start flapping, and then like another strike happens. Because of course,
Anger bird.
the defensive on edge bird. That is
Ow.
not a good roll.
How defensive are you feeling? Because that's not that defensive. That's still a hit. What the fuck?
What?
I mean, it's ooze, so it's
I
not
guess
going
kinda-
anywhere
Yeah, I
fast.
know.
Yeah, they just kind of sit there and take it.
Why they have so much health?
9 damage.
What the?
Holy hell, you rolled max
Dude,
damage twice. What the
This bird
fuck?
is not messing around.
He
Unfortunately,
is stressed. He's
Dude.
losing feathers.
due to the ease the hitting uses, they are hardy little things. You're gonna need at least a second solid hit.
Oh, just give me a second. I'll get that for you. What did I roll? I rolled the same thing. Let's go.
Yeah.
4.
Wow. So for the first time in a while, I can sit there and say that no, the ooze is still standing.
Okay, I'm
Witchcraft.
freaking out.
I'm freaking out, man! I'm freaking out!
Freaking out, everything's over. Would you like to do anything else, Pebbles?
Oh, I can't leave because otherwise I'll trigger an opportunity of attack. So I'm just
Yes, you will.
I'm just flapping the wings. The wings are hitting the walls. It's not a good time. He's just screaming, okay? my boy is
Bonus
upset.
action, scream, bloody
Yeah.
murder.
High-pitched screams right now.
Pebbles is so sagely and then suddenly scream. Rouge, how would you like to handle the building situation?
She just okay. Oh man.
Wait, is that not
Okay,
in
let's see.
radius of like her concentration spell?
Not right now. It's 15.
15
so I gotta
feet.
move.
15
I just
feet.
literally. I have to move up one. Again, give me a second, because roll 20 is being a pain, so I just have to reload.
I
Really
hate when
quick.
that happens.
Yeah, I literally
it's-
use Firefox because it just loads faster for some reason.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Not an issue. Okay. Oop, 5 feet up, and now it's within range.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Max an instant wisdom save from it, and it's going to fail horrifically. Would you like to roll me 3d8 so I don't have to?
Yep. Okay. Give me one
Also, because
second.
I find rolling damage is more satisfying. Well,
That's an 8.
not the greatest numbers from that, but it is enough to destroy that ooze.
Okay.
The wings stop flapping. Although there are, if Rouge were to look at the ground and see, there would be like a lot of
There's
feathers
just a
there.
mass of feathers. Like this happens, and she looks at Pebbles and is just like, "Come on, Pebbles, we gotta go this way." And she'll like,
Especially
Hold
because,
her hand up.
unfortunately, as things calm down,
mhm.
you're more easily able to notice the creeping ochre jelly coming in.
"Oh,
A big boy.
It's a
oh,
friend.
big boy."
The biggest of boys.
She looks at Pebbles and is like, "Come on, Pebbles."
Look, you gotta just shake some millet at him.
Pebbles, please.
Pebbles, come on.
Shiny. I need a shiny.
He didn't move during his turn, right?
He moved forward, but then like I didn't move afterwards because I didn't want to trigger attack. of
Pebbles moved
opportunity.
forward and then froze in angry fright.
Froze in fear. Oh god. Rose is also looking back like, where the fuck are the others? And then is just like, follow me. He's not having any part of that. Nope.
Yes, as people may be able to figure out, outrunning oozes is very easy. It's when you get yourself into a
Yep.
corner that it starts to suck.
15. Okay, hold on. 25 and 30. That should put her there. And she's just like, as she's running past, she's like, huh?
Anyway, let me I'm gonna clear up some of this black void that's here.
Yeah, please, thank you. Big ooze,
Make much of a
big
difference, but-
ooze, big ooze.
Bagels?
That'll answer-
Bagels?
I like
No,
bagels.
big ooze.
Bagels.
Yeah, yes, I like bagels. Thank you. I'll take a bagel.
Bagels. Yeah. Attic.
Okay.
That will end her turn.
Oh, we're ready, Calathil.
Oh boy. Has Ezra mentioned anything about the passage that Opal went down and
The passage
Uh,
towards full of totally normal stalagmites that absolutely don't have tentacles.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He said there was a problem, but that's all they said.
Okay, where's the problem?
I mean, Ezra went down this way. I guess if you Ezra's invisible, so
So he's just Cal's just kind of going, where's the problem?
to your right, a voice from the darkness, or to your left. It depends which way you're facing.
I'll just take
God.
that as
It'd be up here.
okay.
Ezra would mention in whatever orientation works from where you're standing.
Don't
So
assume my
Ezra's-
orientation. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
I just want you to know that Ezra's voice in the darkness immediately causes Rouge to be like,
Oh, you found them.
Okay, I'll handle this. Everyone else, just take care of Pebbles. And off they go. After I learn how to use the ruler again. Okay, let's just...
Just pop yourself at the end of that tunnel.
There.
It's all good.
I go no further.
Nothing bad will happen, I promise.
Yeah, it
please
was just a
make me-
fluke.
Can you please make me a perception check? As I say,
Oh,
nothing bad will
fabulous.
happen.
Okay, and this is in
Typical
darkness, right?
DM.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yes.
Thank God. As soon as I find the button. There we go. That's okay. 17.
17's not bad. You notice that the two creatures have tried to hide themselves again, but they're just finishing up their kind of their tactics here, essentially.
Oh, do I recognize what these are?
Yeah,
Nature
no, I would
check?
say make an extra check, please.
Okay. Eh, 11.
Well, I will give you a bit of a boost on that one since you are more inclined to travel, underground tunnels and the like.
Oh, absolutely.
These are ropers.
Oh,
Ropers are not fun.
oh, that's what I thought they were. That's
And
not
there-
good.
And there's two of them.
Okay, yeah, I found the problem. That's a problem.
Pebble's like, "Can everybody just stop being so vague?"
Nope, vagueness is the key. Ezra, you're up.
Well, I have some idea
I
of what's going on.
Do you believe I could make an attack, though, if you'd allow?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
No, that's
okay.
I guess I could dash away, but,
As up to you,
Mm.
whichever you like to do. Because you still have you have a dash if you like. You have an attack if you like.
we will go with attacks and make bad decisions. Longbow it is. That's... Okay.
God, I love that
She
sound.
can shoot twice. Do either of those hit?
Delicious.
I will shoot
That one?
that lad, the more northern lad.
The
so
20
handsome.
hits.
Not this. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm looking at that like, oh, I did not realize they have such a beefy armor class. Anyway.
Yeah, they're chunky.
Ooh. Okay. Well, the arrow certainly hits it, and it barely reacts to this.
Oh, that's a big problem. Okay, this is my life now.
This is a, something tells you, in the deepest reaches of your mind, this may have been a slight mistake.
Understood.
Ezra.
Cool. Yeah.
Where did that
well,
die come from?
Yeah, what was that? Yeah, I think all things considered, Ezra is going to dash up here.
Who's rolling dice?
That's Ollie's dice.
Oh, just popping in from existence?
What?
I-
Why? Stop
I don't
that,
know.
guys.
It's just the Ollie
Stop
color.
that right now.
Stop! Stop it!
Stop
I
it!
specifically requested not this.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but Ezra used his cunning action to do the dash, so not
Got it.
still has an action.
I love rogues.
I do too. That's why I'm playing another rogue. I played a rogue in the last game I was in as well, and I was like, I love this. So here's another one. Give me another. At this point, he's going to hold the action of his bow, but not his short bow, but not use it. I think he'll stay here, actually. But not use it yet. It's holding the action because using an attack will break invisibility. He's still technically invisible.
Right.
Yeah, and honestly, might whisper to Cal, like, maybe retreat. But it's basically holding an
probably.
action. Like, if shit starts getting problematic, he'll release a attack. But he's gonna hold it for now.
Sounds good to me.
Because this might be a good good time to retreat, honestly. Or send someone with much harder hitting abilities. Not naming any names, we have someone who is very eager to set a large space on fire.
Oh my god.
Well, the coup comes crawling back to me.
Speaking of, I think it is Lexia's turn.
I'm gonna use a free action really quick to, because I noticed that Pebbles is not with us. I definitely am hearing Pebbles like freaking out because echoes. So to kind of give him a direction of where we're at, she's just going to do an eagle cry. And
it echoes, so he doesn't know which direction it's coming from.
well, I'm assuming also he can see the light where, like, from
Yeah.
He's
He saw.
definitely seeing the light from Rouge because it at least extends to here too. So like you can see the glow from this.
Yeah.
This
Plus
tunnel.
6 seconds. 6 seconds per turn,
Yep.
technically.
Yeah.
So he would have seen her. I just haven't been allowed to move yet.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
So, yeah, let's do this. Woo! Alexia's just like popping up, like, well, that's a conundrum.
Let's do it.
Yep. And all right, we're gonna use fireball. And
Oh, sweet
Wow,
baby
wow, I'm
Jesus.
shocked.
I know.
I'm so shocked.
I know. But before anyone freaks out, I'm going to spend a sorcery point on using the care, making sure it's careful not to somehow not blow up everybody and cause like a cave in or some shit. Just because, why not? So, there's that, and then so Lexia is like, she's mumbling her incantation very quickly. It just sounds so nice, so amazing, and then it's just like finished with explosion.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, all the dice on the
That's
screen.
fucking decent.
Oh,
Wow.
so many dice.
Man.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see here. Let's just take their worst goddamn saving throw. Shocker. They both failed. What a surprise. So yeah, it's a decent amount done to this here boy. Decent amount done to this here boy. They're unfortunately still very much alive. But nice solid chunk. You get a nice burn on the both of them. No way they can hide anymore. Now they're basically just like, what would you expect to be like, what used to be what used to look like a rock is now just look like a charred flash of some kind. Very disturbing. Thank you, Lexi, for making it even worse psychologically.
You're welcome. It's what I'm here for, I think.
It's what she does.
And speaking of, can you roll me a d20, Lexia?
Mm-hmm.
Nice d20. No reason at all. Just d20.
Can you breathe heavier into the mic as you request the d20?
Yeah, can you just give me a d20, please?
Hey!
Yeah, 20.
Please don't
Yeah,
turn me into a plant.
I need the d20 right now.
There's the D20, I did it!
Inject that into my veins!
No, there's the D20. There's the D20.
Thank you.
Rolled an 8. I don't know what that means.
Thank you very much.
You are now dead.
Surprise, Lexia was the one who was going to surprisingly drop dead, not Ezra.
Well, congratulations, there's no random surge.
Whew.
Alright, Lexi, I'm assuming you have nothing else to do. You
Yep.
moved, you cast your spell big times or a foot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright. Well, they're lazy, they can't move. So, they're going to just try and sling their tendrils at people.
Oh, lovely tentacles.
So we're going... Huh. All right, so we're gonna go for first Calithil. The
Yeah.
one that you have so lovingly struck with your longbow is seeking revenge. What does your AC?
Oh. I can read 16.
I can read.
Are you sure about that?
Look, just stared at the number for a second. One's like, yeah, that's a number.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
All right, so the tendril very easily strikes you and is going to try and grapple you. Can you give
Oh,
me?
delightful.
Oh my! Oh no! Don't do that.
This is
Oh,
not my
no.
thing.
Oh no.
Oh no. So the haunting thing of all of D&D games is grappling rules. If I remember correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, when you get attacked by a grappling attack, you are grappled until you break it on your turn, right?
I believe so. And
I
then
hate-
there is
I
a
hate-
contesting athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah, I hate grappling
Yeah.
rules so goddamn much. They're always
That's
so
fine. Hopefully
horrible.
this will
It
not
never
that
helps.
long.
It never helps. The ground. Speaking from experience from like the olden days of third edition, which were hell. So
Oh my god. I mean, in a way it was nice, but like it's nice to look back on. Also, am I being yoinked or am I like
no,
there?
actually, you are grappled. You are restrained. You have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Rude.
I know, right? If you are still grappled by its next turn, you will then possibly be reeled in.
Oh, that's
That's
It's
not
delicious.
mm.
Whew, glad that's not me.
good.
Sure, that will be grappled. I don't know. All these icons are just vaguely like. Oh wait, is that a kind of a no? I need something to make sure I remember.
Katie. I only
There.
realized I just muted
Yeah.
myself accidentally. What
Oh
was
my
your
God.
AC?
What is your AC?
Yeah, what was
Ollie?
your AC? Lexia.
Oh, mine? Oh,
Katie.
sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
you.
Sorry. It's shit because I forgot to cast Measure, so it's 11.
Hold on. Does she get like what do you call it? Cover because she's small and Cal relatively tall.
You know what? I will
Going
give
to
it.
have to like
Yes.
go through him.
I will absolutely, yes.
Congratulations. You're fucking welcome, Katie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're
Thank you.
welcome. That give him disadvantage, or that give is that like it's a plus to AC? I cannot remember.
Oh,
I think with
Jesus
cover
Christ,
it's like
am
I
I
think
being-
it's like a +2.
Yeah, it's honestly kind of disappointing.
Let's roll with +2 for now, just because it's easy, and also it means that it fails.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
yay!
I
Yeah.
tried.
They keep the ball rolling essentially. And as for Pebbles over here, I have not forgotten about you. Don't you worry. The ooze slinks in closer. The jelly it wants.
It craves.
It craves chicken.
It craves the flesh.
Give me the nuggets.
It wants the nuggies. What is Pebbles AC? Did I pause the music by mistake? What the hell am I doing? There we go. So yes, what is Pebbles AC?
I feel like this isn't working correctly because I should have unarmored defense, because right now it's 10 plus my dexterity modifier plus my wisdom modifier, and it doesn't seem to be calculating.
Okay.
So I
so-
think it's 15 actually.
I would go 15. You're probably right. I don't trust these things to begin with, so you're good.
Never trust.
I never trust. Well, that's good because then a 15 would be a miss. Even just barely, actually.
Ooh.
So yeah, no, you are thankfully avoiding the pseudopods of the ochre jelly. 'Cause that's a
Growling
sentence
Indians.
that's a sentence I've always ever wanted to say in my life.
Help!
Never again.
Effort
yeah,
sure,
check.
you
I
help.
can't help you.
Speaking of, it is Pebble's turn.
Help! I don't think I can solo this thing. I don't know what it does. Like,
Disengage, mofo.
Disengage!
You can disengage as an option, and that means you can only
It's
move your regular
slow!
movement speed.
Did you say just engage or disengage?
Disengage.
All right, we're engaging, guys.
Elope with the jelly. I'm sure it'll go great. No, disengage.
That honeymoon's gonna be
engage.
spectacular.
Okay, give me a second.
You can move your regular movement speed. It's just your action, so you don't get bitch slapped on the way out.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's worth casting like shadow arts in order to get away.
I think you.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I got step of the wind. Sorry, I can spend a key point to disengage
Oh, hell yeah.
as a bonus action.
There you go.
Whee!
So, I mean, you could punch
Yay.
and then run, but that is up to you.
Or you can dash, whatever.
Or dash.
Yeah, if you want to get into the major action, you can dash.
Follow your
we're more
feathery
likely to
heart.
die very quickly.
Yeah, oh yeah, I want to run right into the tentacles. Yeah, that sounds smart.
Oh yeah.
I say directly, just within range of hitting them.
Lexi is near the tentacles, though. You're a baby.
But it's a tight squeeze. Okay, he would actually stop here.
Okay, that's fair.
That's where he would stop because it'd be like, no, thank you.
That sounds good.
Okay. He's scared. He's lost several feathers.
How do you think the ochre jelly's following you?
Apparently, very slowly is what you said.
It is, but it's also the trail of feathers.
No. All right. Well, I place myself face down and I end my turn.
Rude, let's
Poor
go.
baby.
Me sitting here like, oh boy, I hope I prepared enough. And me now going like, oh boy, I hope I didn't prepare too much.
Okay, well, as Pebbles news, with just a fucking flurry of feathers, Rose is like, okay, and will huff it because there's also sounds of distress coming up from above. Plus
You're
you're
standing
still
on
invisible,
top of the
right?
fairy friend.
Yeah.
We can share space.
Nah, suffocate her, please.
Right. Goes to slide past Ezra. I'm assuming she accidentally like bumps into him,
Yeah.
even though he's invisible.
Yep.
Gets up to this point, sees these freaking horrors, and is just like, "Oh, that's a big problem."
Oh, by the way, 2 of your friends are now grappled.
Just one,
Nope,
actually.
Yeah, no, Lexi.
just one.
Lexi,
Never mind.
Yeah,
It's
they
me,
failed
I'm
to
the
grab
fool.
her.
Yeah, she's gonna cast Fireball.
Also,
Hell
like,
yeah!
She
Oh
can
my
do.
god, I'm going to die.
I have another question too, because it's grappling. Doesn't mean like the tentacles is like within Rouge's spirit guardian reach?
Yeah, that too. Would that knock it? 15,
I
this-
believe the tentacles are actually their own like entity.
Okay.
Yeah, roll me a quick damage. It's not psychic damage, is it?
Nope.
It is
It's
radiant.
radiant.
Okay, yeah. Roll me a quick damage check on that, even though I'm pretty sure you'll be able to kill the tentacle, no problem.
That's a 14.
Yeah, that breaks the grapple because the tentacles just die in your presence.
Okay.
and actually,
and,
wait, hold on, because the one
yeah.
roper's right there. And that is a wisdom saving throw?
yes, that's correct.
Okay, what happens on a save, actually?
Okay, takes half damage.
Half damage, okay. Alright, that's fine. So I'll just mark that damage down because that roper up there actually saved. Good for it.
Yay!
Good for
Damn,
it.
he's so wise.
Okay. Now we're gonna fireball.
Now we're gonna fireball. I get the
Now we're gonna.
more deck saves, which they suck at.
Okay, hold on.
No.
Am I gonna have to make a deck save? Excuse.
No, you're out of range. She'll aim it up here, so that way. You
That
will
way
not have to do
it blasts past this pillar. That definitely, let me just reveal it so we can see that. Yeah, absolutely. It'll
It's
work.
fine.
Is it a load-bearing pillar?
God, I hope so.
Look,
Are we? Okay, let's just. We're not gonna
she's
like calculate volume, right?
No, just give me the damage.
Oh, God bless.
okay.
Is it within range? Good. I'm glad. Let's go.
Let's go.
Burn it like the rest.
Look, I played with some really big fucking nerds, and they're like, okay, let's calculate the volume of the fireball and see if the
No.
backblast hits it.
If I'm one of those semantics, I'd be playing Pathfinder.
Yes.
No
Rude.
thinking. No, only fireball.
No thinky, only click clack.
Exactly, you get it.
Ooh.
Good
Oh,
click.
that's-
Oh, Jesus.
That's
Nice.
some damage. That's a lot of damage.
Damn it.
So actually, good job. Good.
Woo!
Good round of
Hey.
applause job right there.
Yeah.
Dude,
Wow.
You're
Two-
very anxious cleric.
Two-
like done
two
with everything.
two super fucking good fireballs later. It's like, oh, yep, we're good. We cleared it. We're good.
Cal was probably anxious for a second, and then just goes, "Oh, that went surprisingly well."
All right, we're gonna.
Wait. Lexia just like holds her fist out for a fist bump.
Yeah, Rouge will go and do it, but she's also like huffing and puffing, like looks very much stressed out, and is just like, "There's Ezra. Is he all right? I think
Oh yeah, he's invisible.
feeling behind."
Ezra touches your shoulder as he's gonna be making his
There's-
way past.
There's a scream.
Still
Okay,
invisible.
Pebbles. Where's Pebbles?
Pebbles.
We are breaking off of turn order now, so feel free to go back to freeform RP.
Pebbles. Where are you? There you are. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right
Screech.
here.
All right, people are looking down this way, so I might as well just.
There was this ooze following me.
Oh, so we should probably still be a little quiet, huh?
After the shriek that Rouge let out.
Multiple
And it echoes
explosions.
because it's a fucking cave.
Yeah, I think we've triangulated our position at this point.
It's fine. I'm sure that it's probably gonna be too scared to come get us now because we, senses how powerful we are.
Ezra's gonna
She's also
examine this
still-
door.
But yeah.
She's also still
All
got
right.
spirit guardians rolling too, so
Ezra, give me a perception or actually, cool. Sorry, actually, investigation would probably be more appropriate in this case.
Okay.
It's actually it's like a lower scale thing.
17.
Good investigation. Also, are you still invisible?
Yep,
Uh,
I haven't broken it yet.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Lexi is still concentrated on it.
So yep, that is a door. It is of stone make. Seems rather ornate for being just kind of stuck in a cave, and as far as you can tell, is not actually locked.
Oh, is it trapped?
As far as you can tell, it's not locked.
Can I do another check for traps?
I will. Yeah, if you're gonna ask that question, you can ask for traps. If you're looking down this way, I will also just clear.
Yeah,
that,
he's just gonna like hover and check
so
out the
Calla
rest.
Hill. Okay, we're gonna just unveil a little hidey hole that was there.
Lexia
A
like, oh, a
bed
door!
for
And Ezra
Ezra.
having to be like, no, let me check.
You just see Alexia stop mid-flight as if she's been grabbed out of the air, and that's because she has, but Ezra's invisible, so just her little legs and arms flail forward as her
She
torso is halted midair.
literally just makes this little noise.
God. Yeah. Feel free to give me another investigation or perception, whichever.
Okay. 19.
19. Yes, it is unfortunately not trapped.
Alright.
Unfortunate for me.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean, unfortunately? That's great news.
Is Cal gonna say anything about the hidey hole, or?
There's a bed if you need to take a nap.
I'm just like, my gamer brain is like, were there notes in there? Is there documentation of the horrors of this cave in that hidey hole?
Look, nothing was trying to
on
grab
that
me or
chest.
eat me. We can look at the rest later. You guys can read the shit. I just worry about y'all's safety.
Aw, Cal, you're so sweet.
You guys can read this shit. Enjoy.
Were there like any notes of that Cal like might have like seen in passing?
There was actually a journal next to the bed.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. But will Cal like,
In a
let them?
lockbox.
I mean, I
Oh,
guess
well,
Cal
give that
kinda-
to me. Let me try to pick the lockbox.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it like, you know, Cal like say like, oh yeah, like we'll check out the shit, but Lexi is like, let's check it out now.
Yeah. Even
So
though just like, I would
she'll-
like
She'll
rather
go
read.
she'll go retrieve the lockbox. I'm not gonna have her like run back and forth or whatever.
That's fine.
Oh, and be like shaking the box like I can't get it open.
Just wait for one thing at a time.
Ezra like taking it without Lexia releasing, so it just gets like yanked into through the air with her still attached.
She's still holding on to it.
I just realized what Lexia is.
Oh,
A child?
She's the combination of Megamine and Toon Link,
yeah,
and I hate it.
yeah. You're welcome.
Wow. So can I try like a thieves tool check on the
Absolutely.
lockbox? Yeah.
That is indeed locked.
Okay. It's a 10.
It's a 10. Now, unfortunately, your thief tools are not mighty enough to unlock this, apparently. Very upsetting. How dare you?
Yeah, you're slowing my roll.
We can try again later. One thing at a time, otherwise we will end up with both ropers and a fucking ooze.
Who has strength here? Can we break it open? Can I hand this off to whoever has any strength among this party? Do any of us have any strength?
Yes.
I do, but yeah.
Oh,
Can I hold it up to Pebble's beak?
Might
Like,
have undersold me a little bit.
I mean, we're supposed to be doing this stuff, right? Like, we're supposed to be investigating and whatnot, so this is part of the investigation.
Yes, Pebbles, why don't you try? If not, I can
Yeah, go for it,
put
Pebbles!
my back into it.
Oh shit, I don't have it written down for my talons. I guess I could just do an unarmed strike, right? Just unarmed strike it.
It is a rock, just so you know.
A rock?
Yes, it is made of stone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can unarmed strike it. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
just you know.
I believe in Pebbles' power.
What are we on there? What are we striking?
we're trying to break the box.
Oh,
He's punching
God.
the door. Or he's punching the box or the door.
the box.
The door is
Oh, the
openable and
box.
fine.
Box.
We're trying to open the box.
Oh, I got a bad roll. It's an 11.
Yeah, you sprained your wrist doing this.
No.
Oh, no! That wasn't a nat one.
See, clearly what you need here is you need a similar lockbox to break open this lockbox. That is the tactic. I'm going to use this master lock to break open this other master lock.
I'm the master lock. I'll
Look,
stick my
what's this-
talon in the lock and then I'll twist it around.
What is this just made out of?
It is a simple metal lockbox.
Oh, it's made out of metal.
How dare it?
Yeah, how dare.
Is there any
Can't really-
chance we can do I can do a quick like investigation check of the hidey hole in case there was a key hidden under
Yeah,
the bedroll or
absolutely.
whatever, just to
Abs,
do my due diligence.
absolutely.
Lexia sure as hell did not. She was just like, oh, there it is. Boop.
And if the door is open, Cal is gonna take a little peeky peek. Like, just very carefully.
No, you don't understand. That would advance the plot. You can't do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I
okay, never
haven't
mind.
opened it yet.
Yeah.
I have not
No.
perceived.
And that's why I'm trying to get this box open before we open the door. I can see a plot point when it's presented.
Okay,
to me.
Look, if we don't open this within 2 minutes,
All
I'm
right,
throwing it at the wall.
Investigation. No, you don't turn up a key. However, you suspiciously knock open the journal into such a convenient page that basically says, "Oh, hey, by the way, there's a number lock on this lockbox."
Oh, well, you guys see the journal with this open page float back facing you, and then just hold it in front of like Pebbles.
Look, I don't track journals. I
I'm
track
gonna be super
monsters.
on the nose and be like, "Yeah, it just says slide over the 451. You're good. Open that thing."
I throw it at the wall.
Lexi's like,
All right, strength check.
Oh boy! It did 16.
oh, that's a straight
Wait,
save.
Oh,
That's a
I
straight
clicked-
save.
I clicked the thingy.
I
I don't know how
You
to.
have to you have to
strength-
click
strength-
your modifier thing, not the actual saving throws. You click
well,
on.
strength save and strength check would be the same thing.
Yeah, so the same
Okay,
modifier.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's the same difference, honestly. Well, with the massive amount of anger and the meta knowledge of knowing the code, it breaks open.
Yeah!
Lexi is just
Success.
like, I think.
And out rolls, what looks to be a couple of loose gems, some coins,
Jeez!
and a 6-sided die.
Alexia is. Wait, is this shiny die? Wait, the
Die is not shiny.
Okay, the die isn't
The
shiny.
die is rather mundane looking.
Oh.
Yeah, Pebbles is like nibbling at the shiny things in between his like beak. Just
Because
likes the way it feels.
because Pebbles is already like helping himself to the shiny doodads, I'll just take this die and just stim with it because I'm sure it has like funny texture.
It
Oh,
feels of
give it
goo.
to you.
Please don't stick it in your. Oh, he just already stuck it in his mouth.
It's already in the mouth.
In the meantime, Ezra's going to leaf through the journal just in case they can spot any notes here that might tell us, hey, don't go through that door, you will die instantly.
Ezra's still invisible, right?
Yep, the book is just like, you hear the leafing
book
of
is
the
just
paper.
Yeah, no, that spell lasts for up to an hour.
Yeah, so this is gonna stick until something happens with it. But I assume there's nothing else in this journal of use that one could pick up at like.
No,
flick through.
it's the only thing of real interest with the journal is that all the entries seem to be dated about 100 years ago.
No damn. When was the calamity? Or, like
About
the-
100
the-
years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
interesting.
That's funny.
So,
Okey-dokey.
while I'm
A
playing
calamity known as the Shattering, which is where a great crystal made out of bismuth was completely destroyed by a band of definitely not player characters.
quick question, since I'm playing with the dice, can I do like an Arcana check or something just to
Yeah.
see if I sense any magic?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm like, are these gems cursed?
Yeah. Like.
It's just 1d6.
Yeah.
Why so worry about 1d6?
Yeah. 16.
You definitely sense some magic out of that, but you know you're gonna need to spend some time with it to understand what it is.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Look, Lexi's just like, magic dice, do. Tell me your secrets.
Don't stick it in your mouth.
Don't stick it in
She
your
was just about to put it in her mouth and then like slowly puts it back
Don't
down.
do it.
mouth. Stop learning from the bird. All right.
Yeah, well, Ezra's invisible, so I think Ezra's comfortable, like, kind of taking point now.
The door just opens.
Yep, the door just opens, literally. That's what everyone else sees.
Yeah.
Yeah, and keeping just a general eye out for any traps still as we're going down here.
To avoid anything. No, thankfully, as you kind of make your way down the rather nicely kept stone hallway here, there are no traps. You do find at the end of your turn there is a room. Bit dirty, a bit rugged, but otherwise looks pretty immaculate. It is definitely some sort of tomb.
Hmm.
Now,
Just like the crazy lady said.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Actually, quick question. How's Pebbles doing now that he has some shiny doodads to distract him?
It is providing adequate distraction, and now like threat of danger isn't here. He's fine, but like if he hears a noise, he's gonna start arcing up again.
Yeah.
Did you want to follow the others? I might take up the back again just in case.
Nibbles.
Maybe
on
I'll just wait
shiny.
outside here in case.
You know what? I'll wait with you.
So it's just Lexi and Rouge and an invisible Ezra.
An invisible Ezra. Rose
Okay,
is
but
just
what
like,
if the goo shows up again? Are you sure?
Sometimes I can still hear his
not
voice.
be alone.
What was
Oh,
that,
I'll
Pebbles?
figure it out.
It's best you're not alone if we get ambushed.
Well,
There's
no.
three of them in there.
If I'm ambushed by a goo, please let it have me. If I'm that bad.
Either
Really,
way.
if I'm that slow, I deserve to be eaten.
just let me go.
Fine,
Don't
fine.
worry
Have it
about
your
it.
way.
No danger. Ezra will advance and examine the room.
Alright, give me a perception
I do
check.
not want to get in further.
Ooh. 27.
Jeez.
Damn.
Alright.
Should
So
be...
of note
go on.
in the room, directly across from you is the I couldn't find a good sarcophagus, so it's the sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus that has been decorated with some nice gems kind of laid onto it, and a small chest that has clearly been there. What looks to be one spot on it is not. There's like a mask shape that is clearly not supposed to be vacant, but is, as there is no like. The spot is completely clear of dust. Is what I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah, someone already took.
The mask is
mask.
gone. Yeah, the mask
And-
is gone.
That's recent.
That is recent, yes.
That's why it's called the
Uh,
Mask of Absence.
To your right is a statue of what you assume to be Absinthe, the again like bardic hero here. That's being and as well as a plaque that straight up says it, like here lies the tomb of Absinthe.
I love how Alexia translated it as absence.
Absence.
It's absent. That's how.
Well,
I'm
he's
just
pretty
rolling with
absent now since he's dead.
But
Oh, that swell of music. Was like
Otherwise,
perfect for the show.
all that really remains left in here is a bit of rubble. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah,
I
despite
hope
the fact
that.
the mask is gone, the other valuables are still there.
So the others are probably assuming that everything is good because they can probably hear Lexia's like ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
They also don't hear Rouge screaming, so
I'm
like
loving
that's
it.
another good
That's
sign.
a good start.
Yeah.
No, we only advertise McDonald's if they sponsor us.
Indeed. Thank you.
Indeed.
Yeah, good point. Big corporation ain't worth our time. So it's like Jules note like a spot where the mask should be, but it's not. And
Yeah, Jules, a small chest that is as if you open it, is filled with like ancient coin.
oh, this Pebbles will like this, and Lexi's gonna, put the coin into her bag.
Acquire wealth.
And
Acquire wealth, not to have wealth, but to satiate the bird.
Yeah, never mind the fact that it's like a sarcophagus or whatever, and like she's just looting it. She does not seem to have a concept of this.
Is anyone else entering the room?
I don't think so.
I think the other two are staying out, right?
Yeah.
Cal and
Yes.
Pebbles are staying out. Okay.
In case there's
Okay.
a spontaneous goo attack.
As you're
Can't have
staying
it.
out, the stone door is shut violently.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Scream!
There's
That.
And in the middle of the room is what looks to be The mage from Wayland Adventurers Guild, Seneca.
What?
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
She is. They are. Doesn't really matter to her, so it doesn't. Yeah, whatever.
Hell yeah, agender. Or
Yeah,
village.
honestly, I struggle with it being, just a guy, but yes, agender as hell. Does not matter.
Yay!
They are a little different looking in the sense that while still keeping the runic tattooed head, there is now facial tattoos involved as well, of various almost like a skull sort of design
Oh.
across that. And the robes that they are wearing are a lot more tattered and just barely kept up on. Leather straps holding everything together. It's both chaotic, but would this kind of emanate a certain power to them.
Oh. Awesome.
And this mage, this Seneca, looks significantly older.
Lexia, from after putting, some ancient coins in her bag, turns around, sees them, and she's like, whoa, you got old!
They are staring vacantly at the sarcophagus, staff in hand. Just using the staff to hold themselves up.
Well, how did you get here?
At that question, just kind of slowly raises their head up and just, I have always been here for far too long. Did you take it?
Take what?
Did you take the mask?
No.
Did you take the mask?
No.
At this point, steps up to Lexia, gets right in her face.
Lexi actually kind of shrinks a little because, oh no, this person's sounding mad at her. She's like,
Not to mention that this is very different from the Seneca you met earlier.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
No, I took some of the shiny coins and stuff. Was I not supposed to?
Where is the mask?
I don't know.
And as a note, not to cut you off, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
They scan the room and they do look at Ezra.
Oh.
Ooh.
Like plain as day. Does not care you're invisible. They know you're there.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll have no problems attacking if I need to then, but I'll just stay here for now.
It wasn't here when we got here, so I'm guessing someone else took it.
Harthwaite. It's at Harthwaite. Has to be. Seneca will hold out their hand and just kind of grab Alexia. And it's not.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's slow. It's slow, but it's uncomfortable.
Lexi is not gonna attack because she's still kind of convinced that this is Seneca, but somehow older. So
think like an old lady grabbing you at the supermarket.
Oh gosh.
Kind of like it's clearly not meant to be hostile, but you just feel incredibly uncomfortable. Definitely not speaking from experience here.
Thank you for that, because now I know exactly how she's reaching for it, and I'm like, ugh.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, that's not cool. Rouge will also go to reach out to kind of intercept him and be like, "Please don't touch her.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Please don't touch her."
Got it. Thank you. And just Seneca eyes at Rouge, and just very gently, let's go. At that, and just.
Are you mad at us? Did we do something wrong?
You have to find it.
Go
to temple. Go. You have to make it underground. There's this place. There is a space beyond space. You will find it under there.
It's
Do you
really important to you?
It's important to us all.
What do you need the mask for?
It's a lock. And then they'll turn to look at Rouge at that. Again, very quickly kind of glances at Ezra to make sure he's not trying anything.
Well, he's just standing here watching.
It's a lock. If it's
a
not
lock?
here, if it's not there, if it's broken, that's a problem. I've spent so long keeping it, and then just a blink and it's all over. Everything's gone. Everything's changed. You're going to find it, right? The temple.
Immediate sweating.
I mean, if it's really, really that important, then yeah, we should find it.
You're from Wayland's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Talihee still here?
At
that, she disappears.
Oh gosh, she's just like.
Oh god.
Oh, does the stone door open?
After that, yes.
Okay, all right.
I'm assuming. What was Pebble? I'm sorry. What were Pebbles and Califield doing during that event?
Pebbles would have been banging on the door.
I figured. Okay,
No.
good. After a little while of doing it, your last bang, it just flies it open.
Sorry, no, I just went into like my own out of character, just like hands on the hips with like the proud look. Look, I did it.
Calico
Animal Crossing.
tilt his head towards the opening and just be like, "Okay, get in there. I'll stay out here."
yeah, just rush in.
Pebbles! And like Lexi's just
Lex-
gonna immediately fly over and cling to him.
What happened?
Seneca was here, but like she was like old, and also I don't know, like she acted like she wasn't Seneca in a way. She seemed a little bit more intense, and the mask that was supposed to Rose Ezra, I can't explain.
Yeah, he's just gonna like midway talking. He's just gonna look at Rouge and be like, "What happened?"
Rouge, meanwhile, is like clutching her chest and just like slowly, creakily turns in the direction of Pebbles and is just like, I don't even know if I can begin to explain it. An older Seneca showed up, asked if we took the mask, but it wasn't here. Said it's a lock. Said we need to go to Harthwaite. Have to find it. It's important.
I would look at Ezra if Ezra was visible and be like, "What happened?"
Yeah, is there any like Arcana check or something Ezra could do to try and decipher exactly what just occurred? Is that a ghost or?
You are more welcome to try. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Would Lexia be able to do that since she's kind of?
I'm always welcome for checks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
No
good at that.
guarantee even a high roll will work, mind you.
It's a 23.
21.
All right. With the quick eyeball on that one. No ghost you've ever had an experience with or even learned about has been so like just visceral like that. That was very clearly somebody. Very corporeal, very much of this world. But something was just wrong. It's very hard to put your finger on it.
My first
But
thought
no.
is like displacement of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, if only Nick was still awake right now.
I wonder what was going on with the whole like Talihee thing, like, cause like Seneca's with Talihee, but my brain hurts.
Wait, did
Was-
Ezra say displacement of time out loud?
I think he would mention the theory when he thought about it. So you just hear from the darkness, like
Just from the darkness.
yeah.
Everyone
There was no ghost. Very corporeal, considering what happened to the previous locals, perhaps it's occurring again. Some sort
But if
of
she's
shift
older,
in time.
If
This would be
she's
the
older, that wouldn't
future.
Yes, the future. So at some point she comes here then.
Add a character, the only hint I can give is that my buddy Nick would just post Fortune of the Sun again.
Thank you. But yeah, no, is Cal okay?
He's fine.
Yes, I can hear you from out here. You all talk very loudly.
Cal! I miss you!
Can we get out of this cave?
Yeah, I kind of want to leave. That kind of was a little spooky. I mean, for Bruges, not me.
Rouge does not argue this. Rouge looks like she wants to fucking leave immediately.
Ezra has no objections. We have our next point of interest. The only question now is, do we have to fight the slime to get out?
No, in the interest of time, no.
Oh, thank you. Thank God.
Cool.
I will say Rouge like holds her hand out and is just like looking for her emotional support rogue. Like
Ezra will slide back into your hand, like if you're holding your hand out.
yeah,
He will
no,
put
she's
his
just holding
shoulder
her
in
hand
yours.
out.
He will place his scarf back in your hand.
If Ezra wants,
She will hold on
it,
to the scarf.
If Ezra wants it, Lexia can just drop the invisibility for him.
Yeah, I think once we get out of the cave and we're like safely out of the cave, the
Yeah.
invisibility
Yeah.
can be dropped.
I
It's
would like to
funny
be
that you
invisible
mentioned
again, thank
invisibility.
you.
Yeah, I've had my fun.
Apparently,
Um,
gloomstalkers are invisible to anybody with dark vision in the fucking dark.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
So it just like walks right into Cal, like, oh.
Yeah, that's how it works, apparently.
Damn.
That's pretty awesome, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great, but like, can we turn that shit off?
Side question.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sitting here looking at the notes, and I'm realizing we have two paths.
Oh, God.
Two paths here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, I either cut some stuff that I want to do, namely some more combat, in the interest of
Okay.
time, and keep this into a single one-shot, or we end up splitting the session into two, like we figured would have to happen, and would
I
not want to do.
convinced my raid team to let me off for one more Friday,
Oh my god.
but they will die. It's okay.
Thinking. Let's see. I am
Well, next week was off the table for both myself and
Bitters.
Yep.
Bits.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Me.
So it's
That's-
the week
that-
after. Okay.
It's not only that, but it's also like the holiday season. So like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I'm just going to sit here and go like, all right, we're gonna narrative this stuff
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
because like
My combat
I,
really
I
fun.
like myself some combat, and I feel bad for people who are
Same.
invested in the combat. But like, let's be real, TTRPG combat is always, no matter how streamlined it is, kind of sucks. You're not. I don't find that I play this game for combat.
Right.
Yeah.
It can be a very interesting
Agreed.
narrative device. But right now, I'm like, I got two main things I want to do.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get to the good stuff, the meat that you want to
Hell
entertain.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will probably hand wave
break?
over the combat. I will at least explain that
Okay.
combat has happened.
Okay. All right.
But
I killed a man.
I killed a man. Do we want to take like a 5-minute break real quick?
5-minute break.
Yeah, I would like
Yeah,
a drink.
please.
Okay.
Be right back.
I got it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
this is more or less just me speaking to everyone. So, all right. So basically, you're gonna weasel your way out of that cave,
Mm-hmm.
and your party, after whatever sort of like things they would handle, talk to the people at Harker's Hold or whatnot. Say, hey, we cleared your problem for you. You guys are idiots. Enjoy.
Yeah, Lexia would
Great.
absolutely point out that, and they were so friendly and nice. You guys were scared over nothing. Also, you might have a wild owl bear in the area that's actually eating your livestock. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, eat it. um, essentially, as you make your way to Harthwaite, I'm struggling because my problem is that I had a big like the big combat encounter was gonna be in the temple. Now I'm like, now we don't got time for that. So I'm gonna do the two fun narrative things, which is out of all the buildings in Harthwaite as you enter the town itself, one that is in perfect standing and is inviting, and it actually has its lights on and noises inside. Patrons is of course the tavern.
The tavern that nobody knows about.
And this is back in the town.
This is back in Harthwaite.
Ah.
So this is after you go to Harker's Hold, and you go up north to start investigating the ruins of Harthwaite. There is an active tavern there.
Oh, okay.
So naturally, I'm going to ask: would this be something your party would investigate, or just sit there and go like, "Oh hell no," and walk away from?
Well-
Honest question.
Well,
How haunted does it look?
Yeah, that would be my
It-
question.
Yeah,
like,
is it like a gray
window?
green glow?
It
Or...
is no. It is a nice warm candlelit glow.
Okay, not the translucent fucking green blue sort of look. Good.
No. It's very inviting.
oh, Alexia is like, oh, this looks nice, and just starts walking.
Inviting
He'll
always makes it worse.
grab her by the shawl before she like goes ahead without them.
Inviting always does make it worse. Yes.
We need a
Yeah.
child leash.
But-
Can Ezra do any kind of check as he kind of approaches the doors, just to kind of get a vibe of this? Is this inviting like genuine, or inviting like the sweet smell that comes out of a flesh-eating plant?
A candy cottage, if you will.
Yeah.
You absolutely can. If you like,
Insight, investigation.
insight probably be best. Yeah, but
I'll give it a shot. See what I can pick up at the get-go. It's 17.
I see someone's lost their token. Well, it's definitely not natural because, again, the rest of the town is in ruins. Nothing seems nefarious. It is definitely some sort of haunting, like, some sort of weird haunting visage, but otherwise it's fine. Just don't think about it too much, and everything
Yeah.
will be fine.
Lexia's strong suit.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was that? Strong suit?
So you can all kind of drop your tokens, if it'll let me ping, please, for the love of God. Like right in the doorway there.
Boop.
Yeah. This is that for another couple of days of travel when you come here. And again, ruined town otherwise, but there is this tavern. A couple of patrons which, if you keep your eye on them, they don't seem all there, essentially. They kind of repeat the same motions over
Shut up,
and over.
Ezra. Shut up.
And the only one that really kind of catches your proper eye is the half-orc bard that is just sitting there against the counter, tuning his bagpipes.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Well then.
I'm gonna see if I actually manage to wake up Gary or not, because this is gonna be fucking hell.
Wait, I have a quick question. What do we remember about the bagpipes? This is ADHD.
It was the
moment.
haunting sound.
Oh,
I know. I
God.
instantly pulled up my notes. I was like, okay, what was the fucking bagpipes about again?
Oh, good.
So, as a reminder, Katie, when the land was cursed, they noticed that there were sightings of ghosts, undead, and the haunting noise of bagpipes.
Oh, good.
Oh god, it's the Irish.
The
Dear
Scottish, I
God.
think.
The Scottish, thank you very much.
Scottish, my bad.
Or in this case, there's a fun note about these bagpipes, but we'll talk about it afterwards. So yeah, upon your arrival, again, everyone else has kind of got this stilted, repetitious like schedule they're following. Like there's definitely a reason why I'm playing Elder Scrolls music in the background. Definitely. The half orc, however, kind of just perks up at this and is just like, looks at you all and is just, oh, I haven't seen a friendly face in here such a long time. Oh, please tell me you're part of the living.
Living? You mean?
Jesus,
Just like
yeah.
moves over to this half orc. Like, you mean these people are ghosts? They seem very lively.
Yes, if you would explain what is happening here, that would be we'd be quite grateful.
Well, what can I say? I draw in an audience.
Ezra
That's what I'm
points
here for.
to the bagpipes, kind of with a gesture of like with that.
What is
yeah,
your name?
Why, yes, these are indeed my bagpipes. Me. 1 second, gotta dig up a note. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What the fuck is that? Sorry.
Did
My
you put down a
apologies.
name that was impossible to pronounce?
No, it's this is a man of many titles. I had to pick one of these titles, and they're all funny. I am Groth the Ostentatious.
Whoa, that's a really big word. I like it.
Thank you very much, little miss.
You could
Yes,
call me
indeed,
the great, amazing Lexia, or Lexia for short.
And a wonderful title that it is. Would you like to hear a tune? I can say I am the greatest bard to ever come out of Wayland Adventurers Guild.
Wait, you're from Wayland Adventurers Guild too?
Indeed, I am.
Oh.
What do you mean? And he perks up. Like, what do you mean too? Are you from it as well?
Yeah. We're sent here to investigate like stuff, and were you sent here to investigate too?
Oh no, I'm here on my leisure time.
Oh.
Me and my companions, we decided to stop into the town. Yeah. And he kind of filters off for a moment and just looks down at the ground.
Oh.
How long have you been here?
Did I mention that I am the famous Groth the Desirable?
You
said
failed to
another
answer the
word.
question.
Ezra's kind of giving Rouge a look now, like,
New York spaced out again.
Rouge is like running her fingers along the edge of Ezra's scarf. You know, like how you would anxiously like rub along the lines, like the hem of something.
The
like,
end of Ezra's scarf is a bit tattered, and you think it's because he's been on
Raid.
adventures, but it's really just Rouge.
You see the bartender kind of hollers out in a dry, monotonous tone. Why don't you play us a tune, Groth the Sour?
Hey, that's not nice.
That is his name.
Well, you don't have to add the sour
Whoa, my friend. Groth the Trustworthy here. I am, again, the greatest of bards. May I have you know, my good sir.
Lexia is just sparkling. Like, she is just so amazed by this bard. This bard has her full attention.
Oh, boy.
it's Rouge's turn to give Ezra a look.
Would you like to repeat the question?
Oh,
God,
no,
I don't know anything about this dude.
Pebbles is like, I'm inside again. What the fuck?
I'm a bit distracted, yes.
Nothing,
Release me
nothing
from
but
this
inside.
cage.
He's like, well, if you don't mind, then yeah, absolutely, I'll play a tune. Oop, I'm dragging everyone with me. Goodbye.
It's that charisma, that bardic charisma.
Could I also make an insight check?
Absolutely. As he's prepping to play the bagpipes.
Can
Oh
I make
yes,
I'm so sorry to
have a
overload
plan.
you with rolls too. Can I make a Arcana check?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Oh man, here come the poor rolls. There's our Arcana.
20.
What were you trying
See,
to
we're
achieve that Arcana
twins.
check?
Oh my goodness.
For Arcana, just seeing like if I can sense any magic like emanating from the bagpipes, because Lexia vaguely recalls bagpipes and like that whole discussion.
So normally I would be like, oh, you need magical detection. No, these bagpipes are powerful.
Oh.
They are intimidating, to say the very least.
Like worryingly intimidating.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Um.
There's something about them that you're just like... The fact that you can pick up on a magical element to them without even really needing to channel in your own magic is incredibly telling.
Lexia is just gonna be like, hi, Gra, right? Gra?
Roth.
Groth. Hey, Groth, I have a question before you start.
And he was about to start, he's like, yes, dear. Anything for a lovely fan of mine.
That's me. I was just wondering about your bagpipes. Like, they're really, radiating magic and stuff.
I never noticed.
Really?
That
I suppose I've
catches-
imbued them with so much of my own power. Me, Groth the Fantastical.
Oh, you know what? That checks out. Yeah.
That catches Calithel's attention, and he prepares the spell, or he readies to cast the spell Silence. If he does decide to bag those pipes, whatever you call it.
Back
Fair
those
enough.
pipes.
Damn, Ezra. Catching them low rolls.
Mhm.
But yeah, he will just prepare to cast in case there's any piping of bags.
Oh, there's gonna be piping in bags, there's no one stopping him proper.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh,
if nobody else does something, he's going to cast the spell Silence.
Does anyone else have any questions for him that he can promptly ignore the perform for you all? Because he is such a wondrous performer.
Yeah, no, he seems like a great guy.
Yeah, let me go.
Lexia like believes him. Like, yeah, I've imbued magic into what you love. That makes sense.
Insight 1, I take everything he says at face value.
I mean, could they roll like an insight like after that question or whatever?
Oh, they did. At least Ezra did.
Yeah, no. I mean, Lexia's not going to. She takes it at face value, but I didn't know if the others wanted to.
Uncomfy
Yeah, he needs
arcane
to.
magic has Calithel go, ew, no.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, you do not want to hear those bagpipes. You have a bad feeling about that. Second of
Oh.
all, this man did already say that he's part of the Wayland Adventures Guild, but as he kind of dodged the question unknowingly about how long he's
Mhm.
been here, you get the sneaking suspicion that all is not right in this situation at all. He may look as lively as the rest of you, but there's just like seeing Seneca before. There is something completely off-putting about his presence here. And again, the whole tavern being lively in the first place is pretty off-putting to begin with.
Great. Love that. Not at all.
Yeah, this is otherwise a town that is completely burnt to the ground. Save for this tavern and the cathedral at the top of the hill.
Shall I silence?
We definitely don't want to hear those bagpipes. Something is really, really wrong here.
Okay, put down the bagpipes.
As
Huh?
he's about to blow into it again, he's just like, "Excuse me?
Put down the bagpipes.
But this is my instrument. I wish to perform."
I don't like music.
You don't like music?
Nope.
But
Oh,
But
wow.
sir and or madame, I am Groth the highly gifted. I must perform.
Well,
You have a lot of titles.
Yes, I collect them. Though many people try to give me alternatives to these titles.
like what?
Well, my boss always likes to always likes to call me Groth the Sour. That's the one that stuck the hardest.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yes, well,
Who's your boss?
the Wayland Adventurers leader, Talihee. Everyone knows him.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. So if you came here for your leisure time and stuff, like, I don't
Your
think.
leisure.
Shut up. Leisure, thank you. I don't think I've seen you. Shut up. I don't think I've seen you around in the guild. So, like, have you been out in the field for like a while?
Oh, we were just sent out last week to come here. This is conveniently around the same time you left, by the way.
How long have you been part of the guild?
Oh, many years. This is my first. This is to be fair, the first real assignment that we've had. I was paired with a friendly cleric, and a couple of other faces I don't quite remember. Wonder why I don't remember them. No matter.
Do not.
Groth the Auspicious is on it.
I'm losing it.
You think that's bad? Wait, you should actually have Gary play this character, because this is actually Gary's character, by the way.
That's amazing.
This is who he played for a side campaign of mine.
Ezra, I think, is actually gonna speak up, stroll forward a bit. Well, since you've been having your leisure time here for so long, we've been on the road for quite a while, and he knocks on his head a bit. Would you mind telling us the date? We've gotten a bit displaced in time.
Yes, it is the wondrous I wish I remember dates in my setting. My God, it haunts me to this day.
You can just give us a relative if you
I'm
want.
going to, yeah. I'm going to, don't worry. Yes, it is August 8th, Second Era, year 215. It is, by the by, the Third Era, about the year 99. The era was split during the Shattering.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
all
Wait,
coming
so-
together.
Can somebody say that to me in English? Is he from the future or the past?
He's in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, Second Era 215 is in English terms about 100 years ago, around the same time or right before the Shattering happened. Shattering being a calamity event. Those are the main details you need to know.
Ezra's looking at Rouge again. Rouge
Yeah.
is just like clutching her chest, almost like clutching her pearls, but it's just her like amulet, which she uses to channel her divinity.
Hell
You can
yeah.
hear her quietly muttering like prayers underneath her breath.
She's so valid for that.
You guys
sh-
thinking-
she's definitely like shaking like a traumatized chihuahua.
Oh my God.
Ezra pats her shoulder.
So, are you all thinking what I'm thinking?
You like to hear a
No.
tune?
No.
No, do not.
Thinking nothing except watching that man, if those lips even come this close to those bagpipes.
Where did you come upon such a fine instrument?
It was gifted to me from my father and from his father. Though they didn't really practice that much and just kind of gave it to me before kicking me out entirely.
Ezra looks back to the team like, keep talking while he's talking.
Yeah, no, Lexia is, can I do a perception check or whatever? Just see
Sure.
if there's, like, anything else to know? Because she is starting to, now that they're taking over the conversation, she is starting to space out and, like, look around for things.
Absolutely.
Is it not weird? We have somebody in the past over 100 years ago dealing with Talihee, and then this. Sorry, I forgot her name. What was it?
Seneca.
Seneca.
Seneca. 100 years in the future, also dealing with Talihee.
And Talihee's your boss.
Yes, I know
And
that.
his boss.
Is he like titled the second or anything? Like
No.
Mm-mm. That's
So he's
weird.
at least
And he's not an
200
elf.
to
We've
300
checked
years
that,
old.
right?
He's
Like-
he's human, as far as you
Yeah.
can tell.
yeah.
Also,
I
I
have
got
not
a very
come
low roll.
across-
I am
Yeah,
messing with some.
you are playing with the cheese and bread on that
Yes.
counter right there.
Can I do another perception? Because Ezra's not really
Absolutely.
paying attention to the conversation. He's just trying to delay the bagpipes and then get back and trying to solve whatever the
Yeah,
heck is
absolutely.
going on.
I haven't met a human
No.
went over 100 years old.
No, you have not.
it's okay, Calithil's on like bagpipe prevention duty.
Thanks, Cal. Are these stairs over here?
They are stairs. There is a second floor in this map, but I was like, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm just like, are those stairs canon compliant or are they just part of the map?
I mean, they are canon compliant.
Aesthetic.
It's just that if you go up there, you're gonna find like bedrooms and stuff. It's
Okay,
like
so
a tavern
nothing
and
of
stuff.
interest. Yeah.
Bingo.
Won't waste my time then.
Hello there.
Hi.
Groth kind of still talking or whatever he was saying. So, and we got another question for him to keep him talking, but he can pretty much just rattle on forever now.
Yeah, she keeps asking him about all of his different titles just to keep him talking, so he does not play those bagpipes.
That's fine. He
No piping
he
those
regales
bags.
you with the tales of how he has become known as Groth the Vigorous, Groth the Irreproachable, Groth the King
Huh?
Lore, and especially Groth beloved by all.
All
I
right.
have about 10 others, by the way.
Oh my
God.
gosh,
Just to
let
this
you
is
know.
amazing.
She's sitting here nodding. Her eyes couldn't be any bigger, and she is seriously fondling that amulet like hardcore.
So here's a question. Ezra's gonna try and touch one of these random patrons and see if they're physical or will react to him, like patting at their shoulder.
Oh hell no! Your hand goes right through him.
Okay. Well,
I
I'll go over and
I
pat
will-
this guy on his shoulder.
I will have a quick bit of fun and be like, oh yeah, let me go to my GM layer and be like, oh my god, spooky ghosts.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
They exist.
Oh boy.
But
Mhm.
you know, in the interest of time, nah.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
alright. It's okay.
Ezra takes a deep, steadying breath and go over to our friend here and pat him too.
He's
Not
solid.
without saying anything. Just come
He's
over.
solid. And he's just like, ah, yes, you wish to appreciate the muscularity of a Groth desirable.
Ezra nods.
Did I ever use that one? I lose track of it myself. And he actually pulls out a scroll full of his titles.
Oh my god.
They're all
Oh my
handwritten by
God.
him.
And okay, is there like
At that point, he's actually put the backplates down.
Oh.
Like down.
Like down.
Ezra, you know what to do.
Can I steal them?
Can you?
Can I?
Is that wise?
I don't know.
No, are we sure what we're doing is smart? I'm down for it.
Does anybody, before I fuck everything up, does anybody have any last words that they want to try? With this guy.
Is there like
Not
any,
talking to him.
Is there like any I guess I wouldn't know because I rolled so low, but I didn't know if I could like reattempt like a basement or anything?
Now that you can see from here, no.
Okay.
There is a back room that's behind the bar. That is that little blacked out square you can't see.
Oh. Lexia is curious. Lexia does not have manners. She's gonna fly over there. But anyways, it's fine, like, to focus on everybody else.
Hole.
Is there a door or anything?
Wait, which hole?
It's actually to the left, to your left.
Whoop.
There you go. Is there a door or anything?
Yeah. Or is there a door? Where would the door be? Is it
Just
behind the
reveal
bar or
she opens
something?
up.
Or... Oh, okay. Never mind. He's going to pretend he did not see Lexia.
Lexia is just flying in.
Yeah.
A little
It
surprised
is-
that nobody's, like, stopped her, but I'm guessing the ghosts are having their little routine.
Yes. That is, I did want to go over that. Yeah, the bartender doesn't even acknowledge you. The patron's just drinking the same drink he's been drinking for the past, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, Lexia's just like, wow, normally people get
it-
mad when I jump the counter.
It's like stepping into, like, old school Legend of Zelda and going like, oh, man, look at him repeat that animation 20 times.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lexia has
Smash
not
all their pots and take all their money.
Lexia's not put together that these guys are ghosts. But she's just surprised that no one's stopped her, because normally when she jumps the counter, people get mad. This is a thing that she just does when she's nosy.
Damn it, Lexia.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he puts his bagpipes down.
Did he mention like what Talihee had sent him and his squad out to do?
Not yet.
Sorry. Okay. I didn't think so, but I just wanted to double check. Rouge kind of looks at him and is like, so, what were you sent out here for from the guilds?
Well, considering that you are a fellow guildmate, now that we can establish that, we were sent here to deal with a problem. I can say that. I'm trying to
Oh,
pick up my
okay.
Notes on Wednesday. Got it. All right, I have double checked my notes. I'm good now.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
What kind of problem was that?
Oh, we were dealing with the disappearance of a local trader here, Marina Mora. What we ended up finding was less her and more a strange crypt, dedicated to a local god, Absin.
Actually,
Apparently
can I roll religion?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's my favorite subject for my setting. It's terrible. Don't do it. Bad idea.
That's a 12.
That's the 12.
What?
It's
Okay.
good enough to know that. I mean, so long and short, religion in this setting is basically split between two different doctrines. You either you pretty much either dedicate to the primordials, which are like living, powerful, like animal gods, essentially.
Okay.
Or you have dedicated yourself to this like newer pantheon of 8 like used to be mortal people that have elevated themselves to godhood.
Ascended. Okay.
Yeah, completely ascended. That is the quick and dirty of it.
Okay.
Absin is not part of either of these. Absin is at best a local deity that was
Okay.
that was there long before the primordials, if not just a mistranslation of some kind.
Okay.
Can
Interesting.
Can I speak with you guys? We got the bagpipe, right?
Ezra hasn't taken it yet, but I was going to ask
Okay.
if Ezra could do like
Oh.
a close encounter arcana check on this thing, essentially, of just trying to like study it up close if there's anything they can pick up about it now that they're pretty much approaching it and crouching down too.
Yeah, certainly. He's rather distracted.
Yeah.
Will be better is, do you have any access to like detect magic or anything?
No. I wish I did.
didn't get it, I'm sorry.
Tag me in.
I was thinking someone else would probably.
I didn't have it
Tag
available.
me in.
That's fine.
Oh,
Give
We're
me
gonna
a
have
wait,
to
minute.
Rouge
swap.
has it? Rouge has it?
Yes, swap me out.
Oh, yeah,
hold
if
on.
Rouge gives like the
Tag me
look,
in,
You,
coach.
do you have
Tag
the
me
spell
in.
prepared, dear?
then Ezra will
Clerics
like
must
step in
prepare
and
them.
keep a conversation with this guy.
Yeah. Long story. Yeah. The long story short with him is that he'll gladly talk his ear off with anything.
Oh yeah, Ezra like just says a couple
Wait.
words and then sits there and listens.
So in that case, if you got that, you can give me a knowledge arcana check. But I'm gonna ask you to actually roll at advantage because you're doing it with detect magic.
Actually, I apologize. I do not have that spell. I have dispel magic. I thought I had detect magic.
But I guess you could do that too.
I am sorry.
I
mean, I
was
could-
so
Hell,
close to
Lexia.
picking it.
I mean, I just only have Arcana. I didn't slip in the
Well,
spell.
I
I'm
can
so
try
sorry.
Arcana. I'm proficient in Arcana. So.
All right. Let's just try base arcana. I'm sitting here going like, man, my bad.
Fuck.
Well, I'll give it a shot. That's a 21.
That's pretty good.
That's a good shot. Yeah, like Lexia's already kind of determined, but then what you're getting a better view of, this is gonna be classified as like a historical artifact, like a high-powered magical artifact of some kind. In game terms, this is legendary. These bagpipes are literally like literally oh god, I can't remember. I can't think of the term now. And I'm blanking so badly, and it sucks. Priceless. They're priceless. You're
How
not entirely
dangerous
sure.
are they?
You still don't know what they do, but yeah, they're dangerous, to say the least.
I can try to steal them, but what for is really my question.
Gotland forever. Why? So you can cause problems.
Yeah. There is that.
Or prevent other people from causing problems.
Yes,
Yeah.
that too. That would be my primary reason.
Is there like anything going on in here? Like, whatever.
No, unfortunately, it really is just a storeroom.
Hooey.
I know.
Lexi
The
is
most-
just.
The most interesting thing here is already in your face.
Oh, Lexi is just gonna come back moping or whatever, sitting on the stool, and she's gonna be playing with the die, or I should say, and just basically like kind of just toss it onto the counter just so she can hear the nice click clack of it.
Oh yeah, and what number does it land on?
I don't know.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh no.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Two.
2? Okay. It lands on a 2.
See, it's fine, guys. It's fine.
That's yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
As you as it happens, and everyone's talking Groth here just goes like, there was a we got a little sidetracked though. Yes, now that I remember it. This is my second trip here. Right, we brought the mask over to
I was
the
just about to
king.
ask that.
Oh god.
Brought the mask to the king's advisor.
Who is the king's advisor? Lexi just kind of perks up at that.
She's from out of town.
Don't worry. This is God, I hate that I'm diving into my own lore. I'm sorry. He's like, oh no, not the king here. King in Elsneath, down south.
Gesundheit.
Yes, indeed. I said the same thing to him, and he did not appreciate it. In fact, he nearly murdered me for my for my insolence.
Oh.
Some people just have no sense of humor.
Yes.
Groundwalkers can be so tense sometimes.
I agree. Really can be. Yes, King Murdoch. He had an advisor that helped us discover what this mask was about, and then it was sent back here. It's all very confusing, and it's hard to keep in my head.
What was the mask about?
The mask. It was just a mask of absinthe. Apparently he would perform with it.
And what would it do?
It would look interesting while he performed with it. He blinks at Pebbles.
He's like ignoring him now and just looking at Ezra and Bruges. He's like, I do not have a good feeling about Talihee.
Yeah.
Think about it. He hasn't aged a bit. He does not look like he's nearly 100, which he must shortly be at this point. Seneca was looking for the mask, and the mask is consistently missing. Perhaps it's already been taken because of timelines being looped over. Maybe he has the mask.
I'm
Are you guys
sorry.
saying this with Groth right there? 'Cause
Yes,
that'd
I
be
am.
Perfect.
Yes,
Awesome.
And sorry, Lexi is bored. She's like just moving, playing with the dice again.
Cool. What does it land on?
1.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Did you want it to land on one?
boy.
I just rolled randomly. I'm just, I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. This is nothing. It just lands on one.
I mean,
As,
I would
as,
like
you-
it
as
to
you
roll.
wanted.
Yeah, I've wanted it to roll on a 1 because I'm number 1.
There you go.
I just don't know. This time magic. Maybe it caused the calamity. All to
Quite
keep him
likely.
young.
All things considered.
Yeah. Groth listening to this is just like, time magic, timelines. That seems like something that Seneca would dream up in her studies.
I just want to point that out. That was me. I didn't do that.
It's a ghost dice.
Dice.
I mean,
I don't
Seneca
know what
was-
role Cynic plays.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know Seneca?
Uh-huh.
Yes. A lovely person overall, though maybe a bit of stress. She always kicks me out of her lab.
Lab?
Her magic lab.
She has
Yeah.
a secret lab and she never told me about it? That's so
Yeah.
rude.
What was she studying? You mentioned time would be something she'd be interested in.
Yes, ancient scrolls, historical things overall, artifacts of great power, of which, whatever the guild would find. It'd go to her first.
What about musical instruments?
Oh, no, that's me. That's mine. And
She
actually,
squints.
why? What else? Does she have something?
No, apparently not.
Wow. No, but she was most interested in the mask, and then she told me to bring it here.
Where did
Yes,
you put it
that's
at?
why I'm here.
Where is it now?
He kind of like shuffles through his pack, and he's like, I don't know. Actually, where are my companions? Where is everything? And again, he spaces.
Are you okay?
Do you ever feel?
Lexia, I don't think he is.
Do you ever feel as if you're stuck? you are entrapped somewhere.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Pebbles felt like he was trapped in the cave.
Just glares at her.
Cave. Something.
The
Ah.
crypt, we were there.
Maybe we left the mask at the crypt? No, that makes no sense.
You said you brought it back here.
Yes.
You.
No, no, we did. We did. So where is it? Did you take it?
No.
He
No.
doesn't say it accusingly. He's like concerned.
Did you see Talihee with it?
No, he left it to us. Said it was important. He finally turns and looks out the window. He's like, "What happened to the town?"
Oh, that's a broad question.
That's a very loaded question.
Can you leave this in?
Do. Opens the door, just kind of stands there like, "Oh, that's funny. I don't believe I can."
That's what I thought. Ghost time, ghost time.
Oh yeah.
Ignore me!
I think we need to go back.
Let's kill him. He's dead now.
You as like I'm guessing that they're kind of starting to go a little transparent and whatnot. Like
Yes. Oops. Did not mean to do that
Lexia, she's noticing, is like starting to shake because ghosts are scary. This is her Pebbles in the cave moment.
Sits on her.
one. Roth, seeing this, picks up his bagpipes.
Graf, I don't think you should play those.
On the contrary, my dear. Roth the Seventh. Oh God, why? Why, Gary?
I'm
Roth,
just imagining that's exactly what he's saying. Why, Gary? Why?
Just snaps.
That was
Groth
his,
the
partner.
benevolent will always be the hero. You all should leave. I will tame these creatures.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen though.
He's just gonna grab her and start, like, pulling her out.
Oh, she.
And he takes a nice big breath in.
Everybody out!
Whoop.
Ghosty time.
I would have liked to hear your music.
Oh, that's so sweet. Stop.
I'm so
Really
glad you
sad.
say that. As you hear the bagpipes in the background, you feel like if you stayed there, I would have asked for a horrific charisma check and perhaps horrible things to happen if you failed.
Oh boy.
So, as you exit the tavern, and you hear the blaring of the surprisingly well played bagpipes, you see the tavern essentially warp and shift to its ruined, burnt self, as it should be. And as you move up the road towards the cathedral, it begins to snow. This is mostly notable as it's a oh God, of course, right now. This is mostly notable as it is currently in like the middle of or the end of summer for this area. Snow is not supposed to be happening. Regardless, you make your way up the cathedral and enter through the broken down doors to see this heavily armored man with what looks to have like burnt skin all over himself, sort of ransacking the place with a cabal of various other we only describe as cultists, really. Robed figures, or just kind of disheveled men, um, trying to find anything. You're not sure why they're here, but as you enter, he just turns and, in a strange, archaic language that none of you truly understand, they begin to move forward to combat you. God, yeah, I'm
Eh.
tired.
Anyone got a witty one-liner to end it?
Nope, because I already went to stream ending.